Let me turn on the lamp. All right, we're back. It's pretty quiet. That was a decent little break. Hope everyone's doing well. Grab my phone. I didn't even update the numbers on here. Yep, may as well pin that now. Thankfully, it seems like nothing too crazy happened while I was away. Our forward speed might be slowing down here with this storm now, it looks like. Idalia is currently moving. Well, actually, no, the forward speed's increased. We're at 20 miles an hour. Or at least that was the last report. We got a new update coming in 30 minutes. Flash flood emergency, you said, huh? No, we know that part, Isaiah. No flash flood emergency from. There's no flash flood emergency, dude. Come on, Isaiah. Don't make up stuff. Boo. Not the flash flood emergency expiring. Oh. Still. You knew I was going to say that. You know I was going to say don't mix stuff up. But, nah, I believe you. There was a flash flood emergency. Probably going to see more flash flooding well off to the northeast now as time goes on. Let's go ahead and take a look at the winds right now. Where are some of the strongest winds? That way we can get some cameras going. Savannah, for sure. Then, of course, we're going to have to get into South Carolina here. Charleston, of course. And others. What did everyone else do for the break? That's not surprising. Yeah, it's been raining for a while, so I wouldn't be surprised to see another flash flood emergency, especially as this continues to go on. But with it moving at 20 miles an hour, it not be so bad. Hopefully. Nice, nice. Still setting stuff up, so you're kind of just waiting. Yep, just a whole line of flash flood emergencies. It's interesting that the winds are strongest on the right side, but the heaviest rain is up to the left side of the eye, or what's left of it. It's like fragments of the eye. Also, thanks to everyone who let me also get a chance to rest here. I probably wouldn't have been able to stream up eleven, until 11 a.m. I just didn't think that. I just didn't see myself being able to pull it off. Okay. So now At least I know you do, Lexi. I know you understand. All right, almost have the second screen situated. Yep. Welcome to Tropical Tornadoes, Isaiah. I know you're a rookie. A lot of you probably are figuring out how the whole tropical tornado thing kind of develops. All right. All right. Yeah, but even in that just that one scan, it can do a lot of damage though too, which is still unfortunate. Get the loop going here. Sure, everyone's hitting that like button. Typically about 3 to 5 minutes from what I've seen on Radar Omega is the typical trend here. All right, let's go ahead and look for the Savannah map, Savannah cameras, and then others. Already on the way back to 10. Everyone who's just tuning in, hello. Thanks for tuning back in. I had to take a break. It's been a long grind here, by the way. Long grind. River Street. All right, appreciate that, Lexi. All right, now I need a webcam push. If I can hopefully pull anything up here. That is the real issue we have right now. Thanks, Gloria. I appreciate that. I'm happy to do it. I love doing stuff like the weather, but this is also kind of, I know that this is also a pretty crazy situation for a lot of people. Some people really got heavily impacted by this storm, especially in Perry, Oklahoma. Not Perry, Oklahoma. Wow, Perry, Florida. Sheesh, where there was pretty significant wind damage, storm surge, etc. But yeah, the damage from Idalia here is palpable to say the least. Still trying to get weather cameras up right now, so it might be a second here. I'm also keeping an eye out for any new tornado warnings to get issued, since we have a watch in effect until 10 Eastern time. 10 p.m. Eastern time to be exact. But yeah, this watch right here is another reason why we're still on right now. Of course, the flooding threat is a big thing too. And then also we'll get ahead of the game here and also pull up South Carolina, especially over towards Charleston, because I have family over there as well. Appreciate it, Lex. Here's a camera that we can look at also right now. This is a little bit further out from the center, but there's heavy rain ongoing here. This is towards Louisville, Georgia. Technically, you would pronounce it Louisville, especially if you lived in Kentucky, but Georgians have their own weird ways of pronouncing things. So don't shoot the messenger. That's all I'm really trying to say there. But also get a look at the outdoor temperature, the humidity, the dew point, and the pressure around the area. Gusts are light compared to what we're seeing closer towards the center, of course, but just letting you know how conditions are on the left side of the storm. Oh, and you didn't need the you don't we don't need you to post flash flood warnings. No, the Georgia apparently in Georgia, that town, particular town, I would say Louisville, but it is pronounced as they pronounce it literally as Louisville. It's so weird. Like I don't even agree with it, and I'm from here. So yeah, yeah. All the flash flood warnings and stuff are right here. We got this. Yeah, yeah. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Louisville. It's so weird. It's the weirdest name ever. Gusts are starting to increase over there in Louisville, by the way. Try not to laugh when I do that. I know it's a little serious though. Anyway, go to the Charleston area, look up some cameras over here. Should be able to pull something up here. Come on. It's Myrtle. Lois and Peter. Peter. I can't do it. Especially since I just woke up not too long ago. Wow, 11 people watching. Appreciate you guys. Right now, I'm still digging through webcams too, trying to get what I can get so I can show you exactly what's going on real time here. If you guys know anything else, like towards South Carolina, where there's a lot of action going on, let me know too. Here we go. I think I got something. I got a few more that I got to find as well. I think it made it through. I think the house that was on Clearwater's okay. I think the waves kind of went down. No, you do not need to put any warnings in, Owen. Cut it out. Thank you. We got it ourselves. Literally, there's Radar Omega right here. Look, I can pull up storm surge warnings at any time. I just choose not to have them up right now because the screen will get too cluttered and you won't be able to see any tornado watches or warnings. We know what you're trying to do, and cut it. I'm just going to tell you now. Cut it out. And there's no more storm surge warnings needed right now, if anything. Well, actually, yes, there are. I'm kidding. But we don't need you to do anything. We got it. Here. All right, so we got a few cameras up. I guess I could pull up Myrtle Beach real quick. Give me one more second here and we'll get going. But we do not need your help though. They wouldn't know anything about Pier 1 imports. Not at all. Well, maybe a few of them do. I won't discredit all of Gen Z, but it's okay. Mm. Alright, so this next one here that we're pulling up at the Caribbean resort here, we'll get you a nice little camera view right here. There's still people on the beach here, which is a real problem to me. Oh shoot, I didn't pin the Discord message. Gen Alpha. Jeez. What a oh goodness. Oh yeah, I guess he would be Gen X. We're not making fun of you. All right. Here's what we have going on over here towards Myrtle Beach. Hopefully you guys like the view here. Good view of the beach. There's a pier over here as well. Not as significant of the impacts. Oh, brother. This is about to become a whole debate on here. One thing I'm not liking is why are people out here right now? It's a vacation. I'm going to enjoy my trip. Not the brightest move here, that's for sure. Especially as conditions really start to deteriorate. And then, of course, this is over towards Charleston right here. Take this into a wide view. Things are rather calm here still, but we already know conditions will start to deteriorate as time goes on. I wouldn't say that they're dumb, but they maybe they're just not weather aware. Just because someone isn't weather aware means that they're dumb, but it's not their brightest moment either. That's for sure. Then Jekyll Island camera over here. Yes, that is right. There's an island in Georgia called Jekyll Island. That doesn't seem to be working here, sadly. Thanks for the sub, Kayla Durrell. Hopefully I pronounced your last name correctly. I hope I did. But yeah, towards Golden Isles. I'm actually familiar with this. I did a little bit of work down in Brunswick for a few months. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like between all of the local news and pretty much the Weather Channel, not to mention weather YouTubers. It's a lot of people covering this. So at least at this point, you should have an unending network of people of ways to be informed. So maybe they're just choosing not to be weather aware too. Which, like I said, it's not a wise decision. I'm not gonna try to fully bash them. Well, storm also is very significant. Like you don't where it made landfall, you don't see that happen often. So, like I said, it's pretty wild to see all this going on here. Oh, here comes the heavy rain right here over towards Charleston. Switch back over to radar Omega real quick and go on from that point. With some heavy rains about to move into Charleston here. It's already moving into Myrtle Beach. And these are going to be the squalls that we'll be watching as time goes on here for the threat of maybe a few tornadoes here. And there will be a brief period even where we'll have to watch Wilmington. I'll get that ready in advance too, along with Georgetown, South Carolina. So, just trying to make sure we are keeping our ends covered here. So make sure you guys are hitting that like button too. Oh, what's up, contingents? No, they knew what they were getting into, Isaiah. They're not complaining about it being wet and in the rain. I think if it wasn't for the hurricane at this point, they're probably just going to go in the water anyway. Ouch. One bedroom for that much? That's brutal. Oh, the monthly EAS system test. I know exactly what he's talking about. Scares the crap out of people sometimes. It scares the crap out of everyone if you're watching a weather event. No, but if you're like watching TV, it'll still come up, especially if you're watching any channel that might have like news stuff going on. Whew. Every Wednesday. Well, I'm working usually most of the time, so I don't really catch it. Will it still say tornado warning? What, the siren? For us, no, it doesn't. Normally, it'll just go off for like maybe 2 or 3 minutes, and then it'll cut off. I'm kind of leery of some of these feeder bands here. A couple of these look decent on reflectivity with radar structure. However, actually looking at these from velocity, it doesn't look like they're immediately producing, which is good news. But just like we were talking about with Isaiah before, once one of these storms gets going, it happens very fast, and I stand corrected. I actually do kind of see something over here. This is over towards Georgetown. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that one. Sometimes you may get a tornado warning for the county over, depending on how you have your alerts set up. There's ways you can go about doing that. Of course, I'll have to discuss. I'm willing to discuss that a little bit later. I thought for a second I saw something trying to go up here. No, I still do. This point of rotation is right over here, just to the southwest of Georgetown, and this may end up heading towards areas like King Street, so this is something to keep an eye out for. This is your heads up here. Very broad rotation, but it's there. It's this pocket. It's this little couplet that's trying to form right here. Last scan, it actually looked a little better. Yeah, that's the thing with these hurricanes. It's not a guarantee, and if they do drop, it's sometimes maybe so fast that you know, you don't even see it. You don't ever see it drop. You never confirm it. It literally will be down for literally less than a minute. That's what makes this so difficult. Trying to storm chase hurricanes and tropical tornadoes. Forget it, man. Alright, I think I got something. Finally, I got Wilmington up here. It's a tough go of things. But we got Wilmington. Now we just need Georgetown, and we'll be good for the moment at least. Yep, exactly. Thanks for the sub, JJ. Or JJ Ball. I appreciate you, man. Okay, let's see if this will work here. Once I get this going, I'll switch back over so you guys can get a look at all the cameras we have available right now. I'm actually having a really hard time getting cameras in South Carolina today. Get chilled. See what Polly's is. Got Hilton Head here. I thought we did. Oh no. That sounds like a horror story right there. Yeah, I think rotation on that one's going to weaken, so this isn't going to drop anything immediately at the moment. Really, contingents? We appreciate that you have to go handle your business, but we do not need to know about your bodily functions, sir. PDS emergency, PDS tornado, not a tornado emergency, but PDS tornado warning, and you're in a mobile home. That sounds like nightmare fuel for me. I'd be like, okay, yeah, it's time to get the heck out of Dodge. Gonna have to post that in Discord, Lexi. Let's keep the radar in motion here. I think Savannah's about to be out of the worst of this in just a moment here. Probably within the next couple hours or so. Well, I'd probably be right there with you. Scared in my own right. Thankfully, nothing happened in your area, though. I'm also going to look around here at Perry just to get an idea of what the damage is like, because recovery is going to be immense over here towards this region.
Yeah. Yep.
Sun's come back out over there, which is nice.
Okay.
There's no PDS tornado emergency, even though that is PDS criteria.
And I saw
it's just PDS tornado warning.
Once I get once I talk to him a little bit more, I'll see what it looks like. If it's gonna be hours,
still have surge coming in Perry,
but if it's gonna be like
just off of Keaton Beach, actually.
Then I'll hang out. All right.
Nah, the criteria is slightly different.
Yeah, I've got no
idea. So
tornado
emergency, actually, I'm going to try to clarify this here. Tornado emergency is for a tornado that's heading towards a highly populated area. PDS tornado warning is a little different. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's heading towards a highly populated area, but there's likely a very powerful tornado on the ground. It almost is the same thing, but there's like little small technicalities between the two. Contingents can probably elaborate further on that. Amber alerts. That's cute. When I was 10 years old, there was a shooter by the name of Brian Nichols running around. No, I mean, if you choose to swear, then you do so at your own risk. I'm going to leave that up to the mods. Yeah. If they don't like how you swear, they're getting you out of there, and I'm not saving you. That's how I operate. But in the meantime, I can't believe I can't get any sort of webcams out in Georgetown, despite it being close to the action here. Well, I guess we're using some news networks today. Hopefully they don't mind. Should have set this up before I restarted the stream here, but I was still pretty out of it even at like noon, so couldn't prepare like I normally would. Got Hilton Head, we got Myrtle Beach, Wilmington. Allendale brings back memories. It's the color of your mana. Amber is the color of your mana. It's not the color of. It's not the color of. Never mind. I'm not gonna go into that because then watch that get interpreted wrong. Okay. Get one more camera here. I'm gonna go for the onion patches here in Georgia. That's if they even have any over here. I think there's like maybe one. And I don't even know if that's a live one. Nope, don't have any cameras in Vidalia. Well, is what it is. If your landlord disappears, you don't know what happened. Alright, it's none of my business. It's none of my business. Yeah, I think Allendale happened just before, like a year or so before I started the channel. By that point, I already had Radar Omega. Alright. I got as many cameras as I'm going to get here, so we got what we got at this point. Only ones I got are in North Carolina, South Carolina. So anyone in Georgia that's looking for something, the Louisville camera is really all I have, unfortunately. You need to talk with Georgia's infrastructure about as to why we don't have more webcams around the coast. The Jekyll Island camera's down, so not much I can really do there, sadly. Appreciate you guys already. 17 likes, 207 views. Appreciate that a bunch. Alright, let's get some cameras up here, though. Squall coming through Charleston right now. This is toward where the Naval Museum is. This is the aircraft carrier that we're looking at. This is from the Fish House, by the way. Mainly dealing with torrential rainfall at this point. Well, I mean, this one's a big event, so there was a good chance it could. I'm happy it has. Definitely doing better than normal. Oh, no. Well, signal's starting to go on this one. Wind hasn't been too strong over there as of yet, though. That'll probably be changing in the next couple hours. People want to see the metalhead in the flesh. Maybe. Maybe that is what it is. If so, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool if that is the case. And I don't really think I'm all that. Maybe I have enough holding power to keep people to stay. Who would have thought? Alright, so I'm starting to see less people over here towards Myrtle Beach right now. That's a good thing. A lot less people out here than there were about an hour ago. About 30 minutes ago. What's up, Justin? There's nothing better to do, so why not, right? I told you they're not dumb. Told you they're not dumb. But really, who wants to be out on the beach when it's raining like this? It's a very select few. And then I also see this truck driving around here, or this cart, and I'm guessing that they're probably getting onto people too. You smart aleck. Yeah, I figured you're enjoying the outdoors. Well, we got stuck here. By the time I would have gotten out, would have at least been about 10 a.m. at best. I would expect maybe a few showers to form later over towards this area, Justin. Towards our area later. I don't think they'll be of the same kind of ferocity as what we've had the last couple of days in ATL, but you never know. It's still early. It's 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock. There's no point in me going up there now. It's going to waste my gas. Unless you want to pay for my gas. Shoot. I'll be happy if you pay for the gas. I'll happily go up and work for 1 hour and make literally what, 14 bucks? 20 bucks? As if that'll help. Actually, on the stream last night, though, I actually did make a little something. Also want to say thank you to whomever donated last night. Hopefully everyone that was popping up in stream last night from Florida got through it safe. Texas. Yeah, exactly. Let's go ahead and take a look at Wilmington now. Here's Southport. Minus taxes. No, Justin knows what he meant. I know what Justin meant now. You and Justin might get along really well, contingents. Justin's a little bit of a smart aleck. Oh, tell Alex he can hush his mouth. Tell Alex to make his own YouTube account and speak. Don't you speak on his behalf. Okay. Tell him to enjoy the pine straw too. Here's a live look at Georgetown, by the way. I'm getting rid of this since it's useless. Almost up to 20 likes. Sounds like fun, Justin. Poor you. Oh, one. Cutting a B string. No, that's not what they mean, unfortunately. I wish it was guitar string. It's just some stupid... It's a stupid thing at work. Justin's actually one of my coworkers. I guess they're moving along with the day here since I got stuck. So there was no way. I already knew when it started pouring like it did last night, there was no way I was getting out of here. Or if I was, it was going to be like probably well after the time they would allow me to pull up to work. It sucks too because it also meant that I had to ride. Of course, I have to ride with my mom right now since my car's down, and she had to cancel both of her doctor's appointments today. So not fun, not fun at all. So far, things are staying quiet with the tornado warnings right now. But I'm concerned about this cluster of cells here. I think these might have a little bit more potential than the ones that are inland right now. Of course, this can easily change too, so it's going to be fun to monitor this. Oh yeah, I need to change my strings too, contingent. I need to change my guitar strings too, contingents. Oh god, it only gets worse. TJ and Kip, what are y'all doing here? What are y'all doing here? I think the ones offshore are probably super cellular right now. Looks like everybody at the workshop is here to say hello. But yeah, I'm mainly side-eyeing this cluster right here. It's an ugly circle. Don't get them going. Don't get them going. I'm going to warn you because it only goes downhill from there. Oh, wow. There's quite a few rainfall warnings in Canada right now. Wonder what's going on there. Hmm. Hold on. Can't really step away too much from Canada right now. I can't show it on radar, of course, but I can probably pull up some of the details for you. Oh, there we go. Tornado warning. Just as I thought it was going to be quiet. There we go. This is towards Statesboro. Still got action in Georgia here. This is Bullitt County. Tornado possible over Brooklet, moving northwest at 20. So Statesboro, Brooklet, and Leafield need to be taking cover right now. This is until 2:45 Eastern. Terraform team. Why are we having to be the Terraform team? Let's go back to this radar site here. Ooh, okay. So that actually does have some decent rotation here. We just caught it. Perfect timing. The gate isn't going to be incredible, but it's valid enough to issue a warning. It's about, I'd say about 50. You can get up to about 70, but that's a little bit further. It's not really tight rotation though. Let's see if we actually have anything on the ground at all. I'm doubtful, but this could change by the next scan or it could lift. No surprise there. If only we could actually see what's going on here. But all the chases are down in Perry still. You're just tuning in. While I was stuck at home, I did stream earlier, guys. If whoever's watching this from work is still watching. While I was stuck, I did stream earlier, and man, Perry, Florida got slammed. Like, it was bad. Like, really bad. So I'm going to take a look at the special marine warnings here over towards Indian River and Brevard counties here. Because those cells are kind of interesting looking to me. Also just 34 knot wind gust. No talk of any water spouts or anything. And I think most of these are going to be going out to sea anyway. But yeah, most of these look like they're heading offshore anyway, so that's not an issue. There's one of those bigger cells heading towards Georgetown again. I'm really gonna start watching the cameras more to the north now. Myrtle Beach and Wilmington are going to become the main points of interest from this point. Oh wow, there's a Jacksonville, North Carolina. So while I'm at it here, I'm going to take a look at some cameras here. Haven't seen much in the way of wind near the center circulation. This thing's weakening pretty quick now since it's gone over land. It's crazy just how quick that just how quick things change with this hurricane. One point we were looking at 130 mile per hour hurricane. Now we're down to 90. Just from this bit of chunk of land interaction here. Now we're down to 75. So by 5 o'clock, we'll probably see this become a tropical storm, actually. It's weakening a lot faster than what was anticipated for sure. Oh, this new mesoscale discussion here. Yeah, probably going to have a new tornado watch here within the next little bit. Probably within the next hour. We'll go through some cameras real quick, and then we'll actually start to look at some weather models here. Kind of gauge how significant this tornado threat could be. All right, so let me pull that up. Let me get all that set up real quick. Feels so weird trying to use the wrap like I'm about to use it for. So I normally don't look this low into the atmosphere with it. I usually just go with 200 and go from there. Rarely do I use it in this manner. All right. Oh, here's a look towards Charleston again. Another squall going through there at the moment. Looks like the worst of it is past at this point. It's starting to lighten up here. Before, you couldn't even see the camera anymore. You can still see it's raining pretty hard, though. See if the fish house is back up. I think that shower is going to mainly stay just off to the left of this camera right now. Here's the Holiday Inn cam. Winds are picking up here. This camera's starting to shake. And then this is a live view of Myrtle Beach. If we can get that to load here. Probably see a new squall coming in here momentarily if it hasn't already. Conditions are calm currently. Probably going to see more people pop out for just a moment, and then they're going to retreat in once the next wave of squalls come in. The highest storm surge report that we've seen today was at 12 feet. It's about where we were expecting it to be. It still could have been worse, though, so I guess there's something to be thankful for. Alright, let's go ahead and look at some cameras in Wilmington. Right now, we're probably going to see some squally weather coming in. 12 feet. Oh, whoa, dang. Didn't expect that. Hey, thanks for the sub, Thrash Metal, man. Appreciate you, bud. Things are rather quiet in Wilmington at the moment. I think I've only ever been to one thrash show, and I guess maybe you'd call it thrash. It was think it was Warbringer and Dark Tranquility, but there were a lot of thrash bands on the bill though. There was a Striker from Canada actually. There was a local band, Paladin, who's from here. They're really good. And then of course Warbringer, and then Dark Tranquility. It's mainly there for Dark Tranquility, but I enjoyed all the bands that night. Have you heard of Striker, Lexi? So I don't know if that's exactly from like Toronto or anything, but these guys are good. Oh, you've heard of Paladin. Nice. It's good to see that they're growing. Oh man, Cattle D is, man, I want to see them so well. Actually, I did see them last year, but I only got to see like the tail end of the show. I don't know what it is, but whenever I try to go to Tabernacle shows, I'm always late. Like I'm always super late, and it makes me so mad. All right, so let's go ahead and look at the 700 here, see what we got. So mid-level shear seems like it's going to be at its best probably right before 6 o'clock here. This will be like, what, maybe 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock right here. Appreciate that. Let's see how the 850 looks on here, because that's going to be interesting. So as this moves offshore, the tornado threat's going to probably decrease as we get into the overnight hours here. The center's probably going to be offshore overnight as well. Parasitic, oh my gosh. Alright, so this is 17Z HRRR. I'm thinking this will be the point of interest right here. I think Myrtle Beach is going to be a point of interest. Also Hilton Head. But HRRR has it shown a little bit later. Time we get towards 4Z, I think that would be more so towards Wilmington. That would be just around maybe 9-10 o'clock, whenever conditions are most favorable there. And then of course, just like with RAP, moves offshore. And then it looks pretty much the same on the 850 and the 700 millibar region. Interestingly enough, though, there's still a good bit of shear on the left side of it, too. There could still be a couple of tornadoes possible, even as we get into tomorrow. Hey, welcome back, Will. It's been a minute. Good to see you. Looks like we'll have some increased supercell coverage here right around 8 or 9 o'clock here. And then, of course, like I said before, 4Z, which would be close to midnight, would be about that time for Wilmington. It's probably when the worst weather will go through. And, of course, by morning, a lot of it's going to... Oh, shut up, contingents. That was bad. I'm disappointed in you. He knew it. He did that on purpose. He knew what he was doing. But that's what the weather is going to be looking like over these areas for the next few hours here. You may have spoke, oh, brother. I should time you out for how lame that was. think I'm gonna switch back to the radar Omega for a minute, see what we got going there. Tornado warning is still in effect right now. It's only one though, which is good news. All right, you know what? This is what you want. I'll give you that. Negative amount of crickets and timeout. Contingent is trying to make some really weak puns. That's all. See, even Wheels didn't get it. That's the point of having a pun, is so that someone could get it. Self-defeating. Come on, man. I'm really interested in what this next squall is going to end up doing here, because some of these actually do have a slightly supercellular look, particularly this one. But yeah, this one right here is the one I'm watching real close. Maybe also the one north of it, but this one looks pretty impressive. Yeah, no, I got the puns too, but yeah, it was weak. Scale of 1 to 10, I give you a -2. So take that. Yeah. Will it get a... Yeah, you better retract that message. That was dumb. Come on, Isaiah. You gotta do better than that. You gotta do better than that. Oh, come on, Lexi. No, I saw it. I'm gonna quote it. In all fairness, there is an inflow notch here, so this could actually develop a... This could develop a hook. But then again, these are tropical supercells, so... You know how these can be. Uh-oh. All right, so almost to 25 likes. Oh man. All right. Guess we're about to see this squall come into Charleston momentarily. So we'll go ahead and switch back over, see what that ends up doing. Maybe we might even see a little something. Here comes the rain. Can still see everything pretty well, but the heavy stuff hasn't come in just yet. Wow. This your fight videos. What, you fighting in school, boy? Chill out. Why you fighting in school? Hmm? Think this is sport? What's wrong with y'all kids? Oh, brother. I'm about to mute you again if you keep this up. Sheesh. Oh, brother. Yeah, sometimes it can be funny. I might, if he wants to keep it up. 25 likes. All right. All right. We are there. We got a quarter. We have a quarter. We're tired of this treatment. Really? Really? No. No. If you if you really tired of this treatment, you would stop burning out. How about that? You threw a teddy bear. I mean, what did you think would happen? Still quite a bit of people out here too. I find that interesting. You have a 4 foot tall teddy. But if you throw it at a door, well, if you throw that one, I would assume that that teddy is a little bit bigger. Maybe it would do damage, but I'm not too sure about that. Anyway, though, and there's actually quite a bit of traffic going through Charleston today. Oh, you would just beat up the teddy bear. I almost misread that and I thought you said poop. I was like, what the heck, dude? And if your poop's colored, then that's a problem. You need to either ease up on the food coloring or you need to go see a doctor. You might want to talk to your doctor about that, though. Especially if it's coming out blue. Just saying. Where's my phone at? Okay, there we go. I got my phone. Give me a second here. Nice. Good thing it's not, because you would need to go see a doctor like ASAP. Well, it looks like that squall is already passing through. Guess we're switching back to radar Omega. There's no tornado warning still. Might be a little bit of a delay before it gets over to you guys. There we go. I think that cell is actually going to pass a little further to the north of Charleston here. Still looks like it's got decent structure though. Glad you made it through, Beck. That was one to remember, wasn't it? You're going to remember that one. All right, 28 likes. Just happy that you chose us to ride the storm out with. Very appreciative of that. The ocean sounds were really cool. I bet that was somewhat comforting. There's some things that you can take comfort out of in those situations. I'm glad there was something for you. Yeah, I definitely appreciate you choosing to ride the storm out with us. Hopefully, by the time the next storm happens, we'll have a way to be even better on these streams than what we are now. There's a lot more we can improve on, I'm sure. Yeah, we were actually live when it made landfall, too. It was pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Now we're starting to pay attention more to the tornado threat from here on out. Now that we're not dealing with quite as much storm surge. Yeah, this storm was unpredictable from start to finish, even when it was a tropical wave. We knew that it would eventually get into the Gulf, but we didn't know just how strong it would be. And the intensity forecast kept changing, kept uptrending. This one's going to deserve a video within the next year. No, clearly you aren't, contingents. Because you keep on trying to spin the wheel. And you keep on ending up on bankrupt. This is not Wheel of Fortune. But you're ending up on bankrupt, man. So cut it out. Yeah, there's some serious winds in the eye still, but it's not nearly what it once was. Fortunately, now that it's inland, there's less cameras for me to go with here, especially towards Georgia. Off to the south here, there's just not the same kind of infrastructure that you would see towards Atlanta per se. Uh-oh. It's turning against you. Next squall is going to be over here. Might want to look out towards Avondale. That's going to bring some hefty rain over that way. Then there's going to be another one right behind it too. Maybe you should tread lightly on the subject since you keep bringing it up. You've already gone bald with it. You bring it up again, the road ends. You're going to be in the dirt. The asphalt will be nowhere for you. Don't do it. Don't do it. You know what's going to happen here. You know exactly what's going to happen here. He's going to have a full-on blowout. That's what's going to happen here. Squares. Yeah, you are being a square. Cubes. What? Okay, you know what? Not paying attention to you now. Despite my mod here acting crazy. Throwing freaking puns up left and right. The supercell threat looks like it's about to start increasing as time goes on here. In fact, looking on radar, we can definitely see indicators of that. Myrtle Beach here will start to get into the action soon, it looks like. And then as we continue to go on here, the center of circulation is soon going to be passing over Georgetown and Savannah. Georgetown, Georgia. Wait, Georgetown, Georgia. Wow. How many Georgetowns are there, man? Sheesh. But things are about to continue to pick up over here as time goes on. Let's look at some wind velocity data and see what it looks like towards the center. You got a real complaint? What's the complaint? That huge area up northeast towards Greenland? Oh, he's going to continue, huh? Yeah, that's true. Okay, if that's the case, then we're going to do this then. I guess we're going to see how many times a mod can be timed out today. What's the record? So I think what she's talking about, and I'm going to switch back over to that screen momentarily, is the Euro apparently is showing that. Hang on, let me get this to load. Get the region correct here. Okay. All right, it's ready to switch over now. Franklin's heading towards Greenland, and I think Franklin is going to just kind of wither away here at sea. So here's the first one. Oh, no, there's not a second one. Whoa. Okay, that's interesting. Here's an interesting run going there. Yeah, I saw 11, but while it's still far out, look at what we're seeing here by hour 129 here. And watch what it does. It starts to blossom here. Euro actually has this making it towards the rather close to the Caribbean, and looks like it gets pretty strong. I guess we have something else to possibly watch down the line in the next 10 days. Yep. This is how you're going to get increasingly active storms. Yep, this is your area. Then after that, it's going to start to warm up for your area again, so you won't be complaining of the cold soon. maybe soon you'll be wishing for it. There's a nice little cold pool over the southeast here, which is going to keep temperatures down. Fortunately, we're going to warm back up. Oh yeah, we're in peak hurricane season, folks. So just because this happened with Idalia doesn't mean that we're done. Really, we're just getting started because September is the most active month. And the setup is actually a little bit more favorable for some stuff in the main development region, which could even lead to stronger storms. Because I see where this trough is set up here. That's a point of interest. It's not going to be where a storm forms, but it could help push storms a little bit further off to the east instead of them being sucked off to the north. New ridge is starting to build here, but hopefully it won't be of the same significance as what we were seeing earlier. Next scan just came in too. Isaiah or contingents. On a more serious note, could one of you keep an eye on Radar Omega just in case a tornado warning pops up? While I don't think we'll see one quite yet, it could quickly change. In fact, I do see a point of rotation near Charleston. Yeah, it does look awfully stable, which will be nice because it looks like we're going to be focusing heavily on the tropics now. We'll just wait for the next scan to come in on here and we'll kind of go from there. But yeah, if one of you guys can keep an eye on Radar Omega, just let me know if something changes up. Why are you arguing with your teacher? Come on now. There's no need to be doing that. Also, for anyone who's tuning in for the first time today on this stream here, make sure you're hitting that like button, hitting that subscribe button. Appreciate everyone who's hit that button so far, as we're still covering Idalia here. Idalia. Jeez, I cannot get this name right. But we're also taking a look at what could be going on down the line here too. No tour warnings? Okay, cool. Just didn't want to have one sneak up on me and not have the siren ready to sound. Oh yeah, no severe thunderstorm warnings, of course. The red circle in my live stream titles. Well, I gotta figure out how to do that, but I'll be happy to. I think that will go a long way as well. Oh yeah, they do. That is very true. Yeah, I gotta do better with the whole thumbnail thing for sure. Okay, finally the last couple scans have come in. That's as far as it goes though, but that's interesting though. We're definitely gonna be extra watchful from this point right here, from pretty much the 7th onward. Just circle Ohio. Sheesh. What is this? What is this? It's a tractor. Alright, anyway, though. Back to the cameras. Probably gonna see some stuff really starting to emerge here in Charleston now since that squall's coming in. Looks like it just cleared out from the fish house. Let's go with the Holiday Inn cam. Oh, there's quite a bit of wind right now too. You can actually see it making the waves on the river really get going here. We're buffering again. Oh, excuse me. Why'd you shout it at your computer screen? What did I do? I remember when those used to be more prevalent over here. Not anymore, though. Sadly. Alright, up to 31 likes. Quite a bit of rain in the area still, too. Go ahead and look at the aquarium camera while we're at it. Oh, there's quite a bit of wind. You can clearly see it. You can even see it making some small waves here. You just went to a good one then, Isaiah. Not all of them do, unfortunately. I don't think there was many good ones over here towards Atlanta, especially towards the north side. There's still a few around, but not quite as many as there used to be. Yeah, I think there was a time frame where a lot of these kind of fell off. Showing me this. Getting messages from people. I don't even know who this is. Oh. Best Western's become a really good one. Alright, Beck, stay safe out there. Know the worst of it's over, but you still got to be careful out there because probably a lot of cleanup going on. Just don't get caught up in the middle of that and you should be fine. Until then, take care, and again, stay safe. Glad you rode out the storm with us. Still got some decent waves coming on the shore here. Rain's lightened up, and I guess more people wanted to walk out on the beach during the hurricane. You just had to do it, huh? Just had to do it. Why are you taking it there, contingents? Why are you taking it there? There's nobody even talking about that. There's nobody even talking about that. Not a soul. Not a soul. You out here trying to stir the pot. You know that's like Fight Club. We don't talk about Fight Club. That's the first rule of Fight Club. You know what? You know what? You know what? Get wrecked again. Get wrecked again. Told you not to do that. Come on now. Out here trying to stir the pot. Why? Why? Out here trying to do your little slick puns. There's your pun. Get wrecked. Looks like winds are really starting to pick up over towards Jessup and Brunswick now. Well, it's probably leaving Brunswick. Dude, if this thing doesn't switch over. Do we have a small radar hole here? No. I guess this is where the strongest winds are occurring, is over towards Jessup, Hinesville, and then Savannah. I was always a Sub-Zero fan. I was always a Sub-Zero fan in Mortal Kombat. Either Sub-Zero or Raiden. It's been years since I've played Mortal Kombat. They started killing all the characters off. I kind of lost interest. I was like, why? Why do they keep doing that? They're doing some renovations on the buildings around the area. So if you hear some honking, some horn honking, or you hear heavy machinery, it's right next to us. Maybe you would. I'm rusty, so maybe you would. Hi, Arts and Crafts. You need watch hours. What do you mean? I'm sorry it's like that, man. I'm sorry. That's how it can be sometimes. Well, let's go back to what we were. Let's go back and see what we got here with the winds. Being an artist is a hard job. Yeah, Contingents has been taking some L's today. That's for sure. Welcome back, by the way, Baconator. Stream number 2. Yeah, Pecos Hank is crazy, but he's crazy good at what he does. One of the top guys on YouTube for a reason. Let's see if we can get the camera towards Buford up, because that's where the strongest winds are right now. Right down in the middle of the red is where you are, Majestic Wildfire. Oh man. Let me go back and see exactly where you are again. Let me switch back to velocity mode. Oh, so you're in Georgia. You're in South Georgia, I'm assuming. Or you're towards Myrtle Beach here. Oh, the boonies. I'm familiar with that area. I know plenty of people down there. Never lived there, but I had plenty of family. Why do you think I hid them? I didn't even play that game. I already knew what it was. If you want, feel free to report that person if they're going to steal content. Like, it's honestly kind of sad that there's people out here that do that. You're just probably still dealing with some pretty strong winds over there, though, Majestic Wildfire. It's probably going to be that way for a while. At least for the next couple of hours. But yeah, I wasn't playing any games with them. I hate to be that kind of person, but I was just like, you're going to do stuff like that, get off my channel. I don't condone that stuff. Especially since people have already tried doing it to me. I'm not even a big channel like that yet. I wish there were cameras over here that I could pull up. The only one I got is towards Louisville, because apparently that's the pronunciation, according to the news people in Georgia, that this is Louisville, Georgia, which is crazy to me. I want to call it Louisville, but I guess I don't know anything. You can see that there's some wind on this camera here even. Yeah, why would I promote that on stream here? This is a weather stream, not an arts and crafts stream. Yeah, I know. But apparently somebody on the news is still saying it's Louisville. I'm like, nah, contingents, I can do what I want now. I'm not gonna rip them to shreds, but I'm just gonna say straight up that if you're doing that, you suck. That's just it. Don't steal people's content. It's Louisville, so it is Louisville. It's just weird. But you do pronunciate the S though, so I guess that is right. It's just odd. I don't know what to call it. I'm just gonna go with Louisville. It's funny. It is unique like that. It is unique having it pronunciated as such. There's a big gust about to head into Swainsboro. Very big gust. We're probably going to see at least close to 60 mile per hour gusts here, maybe even more. Or at least according to that radar vantage point. Here it's probably closer to, I'd still say it's about 60. Oh, your driveway's already flooded? Well, the good news is this storm should be moving out of the area momentarily. Just try to hopefully hang in there, and hopefully the flooding doesn't get any worse. Kind of hard to tell where the eye is from this vantage point. I'll probably use satellite for that. Here's the satellite imagery of Idalia. But yeah, this is moving at about 20 miles an hour at this point. I'm going to look at the latest update to verify that for sure. So yeah, it's still moving at 20, so it's going to be out of your area pretty soon. Within the next hour or so. Just like I said, just try to hang in there until it passes, really. Yeah, it'd be different if it was moving at 5 miles an hour. That's one thing that I was very thankful for, was when I saw it start moving. Because originally, that's how the storm started to strengthen. It was the fact that it was originally stationary when it was past the Yucatan. And that's what allowed it to organize quickly. And then after that, once it got a taste of that warm water, it just took off from that point. Yeah, I remember plenty of storms that were slow movers, and well, that was long before I started streaming, but I can only imagine how long we would be covering it for. I don't think it would be humanly possible to cover some of these. Oh yeah, I remember Michael all too well. Impacts were felt over towards this region as well, towards Brunswick. Well, I knew a lot of people in Brunswick too. They even started evacuating over there. It was something, that's for sure. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at some more cameras here real quick, see what we got going on. Looks like we got another squall over Charleston right now. Myrtle Beach might be a little bit calmer at the moment too. And we're buffering at the fish house again. I'm gonna have to watch the special marine warning here. This is one of the first ones I've seen over towards this area that's being brought up about water. That's being brought up for water spouts. And this is heading directly towards Myrtle Beach too. Oh wow. How's it looking for Beaufort? Active. It's very active over towards Beaufort right now. Unfortunately, I can't pull up any cameras over there, and it's absolutely driving me nuts. Waves are starting to pick up in intensity over here towards Myrtle. Yeah, I can't pull up any cameras. It's all still stuff. It's all stills in Beaufort here. And I just lost my place here towards Beaufort too. Where is Beaufort at? Pretty sure it was right around here. That's Bluffton. I just saw it here a second ago. I had a tab for it and everything. I think I might have opened the wrong one here. It's Paris Island. Oh, okay, there we go. There's Beaufort. But there's no live cameras. That's the only bad part here. You only get still shots, and they update every few minutes or so. But it's about to get active over there. Welcome back, Baconator. Welcome back. I wonder what's going on there. Yeah, no, there's only stills that I can look at. Yes, it is, Scooter. It's still a Category 1 right now. Weakening very quickly, though, thankfully, and moving very quickly, too. It's moving at 20 miles an hour, which is pretty fast for a hurricane. And then also, we're at a minimal hurricane at this point now. You got your PT? You know what? Just for that, deleting your comment, too. I thought you were talking about having a drink called PT. I'm like, what is wrong with you? He probably did his physical training because remember he's doing that. I forget what it was that he was doing. I think it was like a 3K run or something like that, or maybe a 5K. But yeah, unfortunately for Beaufort, I don't really get any good view from there. Why that is, I have no idea. Oh, this looks nasty. Look, this is a nasty picture right here. You don't want to be here towards Georgetown right now. All right, but here's our special marine warning, and that's what we're going to be looking out for as we continue to go on through the stream. This is indicative of a threat for water spouts, and eventually if these come inland, these are considered as tornadoes. So we're going to switch back to Radar Omega here because you can't see my screen. Oop. And we're good to go once again. And there's actually some pretty good rotation in a couple of different points with these cells here. Some pretty good shear here. About 80 right there. And then another one that's at about, I would say, about 80 once again. So one of these little offshore cells here could produce a quick water spout on the coast here, anywhere from Georgetown all the way to Garden City Beach, Myrtle Beach, even North Myrtle Beach. You need to be on the lookout here. Dang. Head is itching right now. Wow. Appreciate everyone who's tuned in so far. Appreciate everyone who's hit that like button and hit that subscribe button too. Thank you a bunch, guys. Appreciate you so far. Still got plenty to go here, though. We're only getting started, it seems. Have I ever used Head and Shoulders? Nah, Head and Shoulders didn't really do a lot of good for my hair. It's just my hair is dry. I haven't put any conditioner or moisturizer in it at all. That's all it is. Oof. Nothing like a CT scan to bring you back to reality or bring you back down. Yikes. Oh, new tornado warning. What did I tell you? I can't even use the siren worth anything. But this is a tornado warning that's for Charleston and Berkeley counties until 4 p.m. Eastern time. This is located over Mount Pleasant Regional Airport here. This is a radar indicated tornado, and then some other locations to look out for: Mount Pleasant, Awindaw, Wando, Mount Pleasant Regional Airport, and Canahoy. Oh, you have a nodule on your leg? Sheesh. It's not that my hair is dry. It's just I didn't pick my hair out after I went to sleep. So that's my own fault, really. The hair's still plenty oily. There's plenty of conditioner in there. It doesn't feel brittle or anything like that. Just a little nappy, that's all. A little matted up. If you put shampoo in your hair every day, then yes, your hair is going to feel dry. Shampoo actually can strip moisture out of your hair, actually, instead of keeping moisture in. And it doesn't help with dandruff, actually. You got to use a conditioner and a shampoo, especially if you want to grow your hair longer, which is what I'm trying to do. So this actually is looking a little bit more ominous here. Could easily be a water spout. Yeah, really, if you're trying to grow your hair, you can use shampoo like once a month. That's what I do. In worst case scenarios, if my hair just gets really bad, or if it somehow starts to go sour, which it normally doesn't, I might go twice a month, but that's about it. Yeah, let's hope that's nothing major. I hope it's benign. I'm expecting a new tornado warning to get issued here over towards Litchfield Beach and Pawleys Island. I can imagine the reason already. That's also very true. It's kind of what I was thinking. Rotation's kind of dropping off with this, but this one still looks pretty pronounced. So this cluster here could get pretty dangerous here. Like I said, if you're over towards Myrtle Beach and you happen to be watching this, you definitely need to be keeping an eye on this and being prepared to maybe head to a safe spot here. At the very least, get indoors and get into the most interior room. I would normally say try to get underground if you can, but it's kind of tricky with a hurricane because, well, you know, flooding rains definitely make it a little bit treacherous to go underground. Georgetown camera looks kind of sinister right now. It's also freezing a lot. Those are some pretty low clouds. Ouch. That's interesting. Oops. Camera just went out for a moment. I'm trying to get it back. Seems like it just keeps on buffering. Like it'll pop up and then it'll go away. It'll pop up and it'll go away. Yeah, I don't think that camera is going to be very useful at this point now. And there's another tornado warning. This one is including Charleston. I can't find the siren. Oh, this is observed tornado too. There's a confirmed tornado located over Fort Johnson. It's moving north at 35. This is confirmed by emergency management. We have a camera over towards Charleston. The clouds that were over Georgetown are pretty ominous, but I guess that's why, because over towards Charleston, something's going on now. So give me a second here. Let me see if I can actually get a look at what's going on in Charleston here. It's the best camera. This is the most ominous look on the camera that I can find. I'm about to shift it over now so you can see it. But I can't see a thing in this though. If anyone is watching this stream from Charleston, you need to be getting into your safe spot. I don't think this is a PDS warning. This doesn't have the label of PDS. It says damaging tornado. This is just a confirmed tornado warning. That's all. But it would have the wording saying that it's a particularly dangerous situation. Because you're a jinx, that's why, Isaiah. I'm just kidding. You're not a jinx, but we all knew the possibility of this is there. I can't tell exactly where we are facing right now. I can't tell if we're near the shore or not. That's the only bad part about this. I just don't know where this camera is where exactly this camera is facing. But it seems like this is the best vantage point that we got. Let's try and look at Old Santee Canal Park. Definitely thinking it could be somewhere off this way here. Can't backtrack any, so I don't know what's going on over towards the left side of the camera. I'm trying to see if there's anything that I can find here. Why do you keep bringing up Weberville, Isaiah? Why do you keep bringing up Weberville? Another tornado warning. Here we go. Right on schedule. We were saying about 4 o'clock. It's a little early. Oh, it's the same tornado warning. Yeah, it's not a PDS warning. Okay, now it just popped up on my screen. But this is for Charleston and Dorchester County. This is over Magnolia Gardens, moving north at 35. So this is, oh boy, that's North Charleston now. Somerville, Latson, Mongolia, and Gardens. This also includes the I-26 between mile markers 205 and 209. Definitely need to be watching over towards these regions. Isaiah mentioned that Isaiah was asking if it was a PDS warning, Baconator. Chill out. You both are, all three of you are stinky. The lot of you is stinky. How about that? Well, there goes this camera. See if we can get it back in a moment here. This is where the greatest area of darkness was. Maybe that's where the tornado could have been. Dang, Lexi. Well, good to have you back, Majestic Wildfire. Also, tornado warning in Charleston. No, a PDS tornado will literally say it's a particularly dangerous situation. There does need to be a distinction on apps like Radar Omega, Radar Scope, and stuff, but the only way to read it is to look through the actual warning message itself. But look at how ominous, and look how low these clouds are. That's crazy. And behind this, it looks like the sun's trying to pop out. That's even crazier. Well, that's going into bloopers. A. B. No, I took a shower, so you cannot smell me, Baconator. I smell like Irish Spring. How about that? And no, in case you're asking, these are mostly raindrops here. There's nothing that's touching down here. There are some pretty impressive rain bands with the squall that's coming through here too. Irish Spring. Yes, I do. Whenever I want to, but this ain't the place. This ain't the time. It's also kind of eerie how dead calm it is right here. Like, look at these trees. None of them are blowing around or anything. Oh, yeah? Irish Spring's cheaper, too. Cheaper than some of the other stuff like Axe. It doesn't have as strong of a smell. It's a little easier on me, too. I don't have I don't have housemates complaining about anything. I need to try a couple other scents here. I think I just get the I actually have to go ahead and look, but I'll look at it later. Obviously, right now, the priority is the weather. Fruit fly snuck into my room. Great. Well, I wasn't sin sensitive. I mean, I don't mind axe, but it costs a lot, and then in actuality, it doesn't really work as good as you like. I used to like the Axe Cool Metal brand that they had, but they discontinued that, and then after that, they kind of lost me from that point. This is the other one that I'm expecting to probably prompt tornado warnings as well. Go ahead and look at these storms on radar for a little bit here. See what happens. Axe smells like a fourth grade boy. My God. What's wrong with you guys? Oh. Oh, look at this. Okay, so I called this one right down the middle. Look at that. And then there's another one right here. Things are starting to go off now. Things are really starting to take off now. I'm literally circling all the spots that look really interesting here. It's getting crazy. The right scent of axe is actually okay, but like I said, once they got rid of cool metal, they just started losing it. No, I think it's just your internet. I think we're good on my end. In fact, it says we have excellent connection. Bit rate's good. I don't know what's going on your end, buddy. Okay, there you go. But look at this, guys. It's all good, contingents. But on to the weather here, though. 3 different areas that are looking very interesting. 2 of them have hooks. They all have a supercellular look to it. And then this one also, too, kind of has an interesting look as well. I think this is about to get really interesting in the next little bit here. So this is business is picking up here. Still have that observed tornado warning as well. Or we did have, yep, it's still an observed tornado warning. It just went through Charleston. Now it's been downgraded to radar indicated. But this had a nice little structure on it. That one snuck under the radar. Now that's how you do a pun. It snuck under my radar. Are you taking notes, contingents? I know that one was bad. If you're gonna do a bad pun, though, that's how you do it. Okay, that's how you do it. Yeah, we know you aren't. Isaiah, also, you're disrespecting the legend, dude. You got to spell his name right. It's Kevin Hart, Hart, not the word heart. Come on, dude. If he saw this, he'd be turning over. You're good, contingents. You're good. I'm just giving you a hard time. How you gonna disrespect the legend like that, man? That hook's only getting more impressive on this one. This storm could be a pretty impressive one over here towards Myrtle Beach. We'll see if it holds out, though. You were supposed to be at the planetarium. What do you mean? It's not going to listen to you, Isaiah. You can tell it to stop hooking all you want. Either it's going to do it or it's going to not do it. What? Wait. What, Lexi? Hold on now. Hold on. I'm reading chat too much. I'm gonna stop paying attention to you guys for about 5 minutes. I hear my stomach rumbling even. Oh man. Yep, you missed not much of a morning mukbang, really. I didn't really eat much of anything that morning. Yeah, but it's not like it doesn't come at a risk or price. You do that kind of work, that's the only work you can do from then on. So it's a risk. Once you decide to do it, you got to keep the same energy. But anyway, as Baconator says, switching topics as we should be anyway, Isaiah. Not true. That's not true also. But I'm expecting a tornado warning for this storm if it continues on its trend within the next 10-15 minutes, maybe less than that. Just glad that these storms are no longer, these two tornado warnings are no longer observed. We only got a little bit of light rain here. Yesterday's storms were enough to keep me at the house, though. Roads were a little bit messy this morning, and I wasn't going to really be able to get out for work. So here I am. Glad you tuned in once again, bud. How was your day over there in Panama City? Did you get any showers? Any sort of feeder bands, anything like that? Oh, nothing. I got Lexi. That's some Lexi stuff right there. That's what Lexi would do if I said the words "here I am." In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and spin my hand around, waiting for the cue, just like a tornado. But we'll see what happens. 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, she's probably busy. Well, that's a blooper. Yeah, you missed it. Yeah, missed it. New tornado warning, by the way. It's a brand new one. This one is for Colleton County and Dorchester County. This is over Cottageville, moving north at 30. And this is going to be impacting potentially Kivens Ferry State Park, Ridgeville, Cottageville, and Kivens, or Givhans, or I don't know how to pronounce that. Change of topic. Alright, we're going to stop talking about that topic, though. Next one who talks about it's getting hidden, because it's been going on for too long, and I tried to indulge you guys a little bit, but it's getting out of hand. So is ointment. Love the reply. Okay, so we got one of the warnings that expired here. We have another one here. And this was one that just produced a tornado in Charleston. Ointment is topical, and hurricanes are tropical. So I guess we'll make that into a quote. Ointment is topical, hurricanes are tropical. I think that worked perfectly together, even though it makes zero sense when you really think about it. One you want on your skin, the other one you don't. Interesting. Let's see what our special marine warning's doing. Has it done anything just yet? Still got rotation, but it's not onshore. I know. I was just trying to refrain from something, that's all. Refrain from making a joke. Well, technically it's, well, I mean, that's a fair point. You don't want the debris for sure. The rain isn't going to bother you too much. Storm surge will. Yeah, I guess that's valid. I guess that's valid. Oh, I just clicked the same velocity product. Let's go back here. It looks like we started to lose that supercell shape a little bit, but it still could produce though. It's hard to say about the speed, but there's always a chance. I'm not a full-on climatologist though, so I'm not going to try to make any sort of answers that I don't. I'm not going to try to make up an answer just to make myself sound smart. The Atlantic is definitely warm this year though. The reason why this hurricane ended up being so strong at first is exactly a result of what I would say is pretty much climate change, global warming. Because the Gulf was at a record, was breaking record temperatures at times. Remember earlier this year, I saw over towards Key West, Florida, the water temperature was 101 degrees. That broke a record. And then over towards Sarasota, there was a temperature of 97 at one point. So yeah. Blood sugar is 80. No, you need to be doing something about that, but I don't know why you haven't yet. Salvador. Yeah, I know. I know a few. I had a few friends in high school that had the name Salvador. Good, 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 good. I don't need you passing out on us. That'll be a trip to the hospital. A very expensive trip too for you. Rotation is starting to diminish with this storm here now. They dropped the special marine warning, so that's good news. Maybe it's not so bad. Let's hope that that is the case, though. You've been below. That's if you pass out. You might. If you passed out, if your blood sugar was below 40, that means you might not wake up. I hate to sound morbid like that, but you don't. But don't play around with that. Don't cheer for that. But you should never let it get that bad. That is a huge problem, and I mean a huge problem. Don't celebrate that at all. Like, why would you? Like, you've treated it, but it still goes, oh, wow. That's dangerous. That's very dangerous, very concerning. Oh, we're down to one tornado warning now. Still got pretty good rotation with this, too. All right, Salvador. We'll catch you later, man. Glad you tuned in. Thank you again. Till next time, hopefully. Appreciate everyone who's popped up tonight. This all throughout the this event here. It's been fun. Getting back into the action here. We're almost near 1,000 views here, which is awesome for this stream as well. Still a point of rotation here. Still a point where I guess inflow could come in, but it's not looking anywhere near as impressive on radar as it once did. This still could produce, though. Oh, wait. It's starting to come apart now. Ooh, 68 and windy's not fun. I can already tell. I already know that from experience. Excuse me. It's a little chilly in here right now. It's probably the first time. It's probably the first time I think it's ever been an 80-degree day. It's been pretty nice. Hey, get that taken care of, okay, Baconator? Come back to the stream once you do. But until then, just go ahead and get yourself fixed up, all right? That's not how it works, Isaiah. That's not how it works, dude. Come on. It needs to get like some fruit. You need some fruit, like some grapes or something, a banana. That'd probably be the best thing for you. that would be like a last resort thing, and even then, it probably doesn't work that way. It probably still wouldn't work. Milk may not be the best thing either, but yeah, what I would do in the future is probably keep some fruit in the house, some grapes or an apple. Well, not an apple maybe, but grapes, banana for sure. Maybe a kiwi or something. Depends on what you like, but usually fruit is a good source. Strawberries are actually good. Yeah, and my mom's diabetic. I've had to take care of her recently and and we had an episode to deal with, so I know how it works. My mom used to be a registered nurse, so she taught me well. Like, you want more of a rapid response once your blood sugar starts to drop, especially if you take insulin, which she does. Yeah, I've heard about that. I've very much heard about that. Rotation definitely looks like it's trying to broaden out here. That's true. Blood sugars are different. If milk will work for you, then go for it. Hmm. That's also fair. If he wants, he's got to make that choice for himself. I want to say again, I'm very thankful to everyone who's liked, commented, and subscribed on here. Also shared, and throughout the course of this hurricane here, also has even donated through Super Chat and Super Thanks as well. Appreciate you guys a bunch. And of course, thank the mods and Lexi. Also, I got to make a little update on this widget here that you have on the screen. Thanks for the sub, Kenny and NC64. I almost wanted to say NS64. I'm sorry. Or N64. I don't know why I said NS. I'm tripping. But thank you. I mean, you're still pretty much considered part of the team at this point. There we go. I need to get I can't wait to get that second screen soon. This will make life a lot easier on us all here. Yeah, I know, but it's okay. 40 more from Streamlabs donations. Yeah, it is easy. Yeah, it's fine if it's like this. But either way, I just appreciate even having you around. It's fun having you in chat. Either way, so it's no pressure on. It's no pressure regardless. All right. Just got that fixed back up. Yeah, this is the actual number that we're looking at right now, I think. Or is it actually more than that? It's your casting name on Vaughn Live. Oh, Kenny in North Carolina. Well, it's nice to meet you, man. Nice to meet you. Are you near Wilmington by chance? The storms will be coming towards you a little bit later, by the way, if you are. All right. Well, at least we got our numbers accurate on here now. With that being said, let's continue to take a look at this tornado warning, which apparently still has 6 minutes left to go here. Rotation's not impressive anymore. Still a point of interest a little further to the north here. But I don't know if they're going to keep it going for that. Alright. We'll be keeping an eye on your area. Oh, Whiteville, Lake, Waccamacaw. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Hope I'm reading that right. Wonder if animals have different names for different parts of the world. Well, that's... I don't really know how to respond to that. I guess my brain's saying that doesn't compute. Sheesh. Alright, let's see if we can, Oh, speaking of which, Kenny, do you know anywhere I could find some webcams in Wilmington? I've had a little bit of trouble finding them. I only got a handful. I only can get like maybe one or two at best right now. I'm better off getting cameras at Wrightsville or somewhere like that. Waccamacaw. Okay, I thought it was close. Oh, okay. I actually have a camera over towards Whiteville. Okay, or not. Stream unavailable. I got downtown Wilmington here though, at least, so we have something now. After all, I don't know why I can't get my words out right now. I guess they just follow the pack leader. That's what I would think. Yeah, I think conditions right now are pretty calm at the moment. Over towards North Carolina still. We'll be watching things probably pick up within the next probably 30 minutes to an hour, maybe maybe less than that. It's probably time for me to drink some water. That's all that's meaning. Yeah, here comes a little cluster of storms here. This is going to be hitting right towards the North South Carolina line here. Right on the coast here. This is going to be Carolina Shores, maybe Southport involved in this as well. Definitely would need to be on the lookout for this, Kenny, because these would have a special weather statement or special marine warning, I should say. More than likely, these are going to be popping up for the threat of maybe a couple of water spouts. They have a live cam at the Sunset Beach Pier. All right, let me see if I can find. I'm gonna go see if I can find that real quick. Yep, I got a view of it actually. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's really bad, dude. I hope that that milk works. 'Cause if not, that could be a big problem. Oh, your carb count was off. That's that usually will do it. Got somebody walking out here on the beach again. Here come the waves, and they're gonna get closer to him too, or closer to them. Thankfully, it doesn't look like that it's gonna undercut them yet. If they walk further away from the beach, they should be fine. Squalls are picking up over there, that's for sure. But shout out to Kenny here for plugging me in on this camera. All right. Yeah, W in the chat for sure. And this has got a good view too. It's got a got really good camera quality too. The waves look really sharp from here as well. Like this is an excellent shot. Where'd my phone go? Oh, it's right in front of me. Just crossed over 1,000 views here as well. It's been a pretty impressive stream in 3 hours. Oh boy. Baconator, you might need to go to like urgent care or something, because that's pretty bad, dude. Thankfully, this pier is not in danger, though. However, I wouldn't really be super concerned with storm surge. Oh, you dosed too much. I'm guessing you dose too much insulin, possibly. That sounds about right. Because mom will take her shot sometimes and she won't eat properly or eat the right amount of food sometimes, and that kind of thing will happen. And then, of course, yeah, exercising too. Type 1 seems like it's a lot harder than type 2, though, in a way. It's still, either way, it's just as dangerous. Mm. All right, let's see what we got going on radar now. Great view, and we'll keep that one in the tabs here as time goes on. Switch over. The screen might turn dark for just a moment. Oh, all right, we're back in the game now. By the way, Kenny, towards Whiteville, you're going to see a little bit of a break in the action before this next squall comes in. This next squall may potentially have a tornado warning on it within the next little bit here. Don't know whether it would hit you or not. Also, while we're at it here, we can probably also look at power outage potential. And also probably take a look at the power outages in Florida, Georgia, and now South Carolina as well. Because we're going to expect those numbers to probably go up as time goes on towards South Carolina. And hopefully the ones in Florida will start to drop off. All right, got the map up. Oop. So we got Florida here with 280 out of power right now. At one point, this was a lot higher, so we are starting to see some signs where things are improving there, thankfully. Georgia has over 192,000 out. At one point, it's probably gotten close to about 200,000. This may go up a little bit. South Carolina power outages are rather minimal at this point. Yeah, I don't know why California has outages. Could be related to heat. It's still hot over there out west, so it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I haven't seen too much in the way of numbers towards South Carolina just yet. And North Carolina neither. Somebody might need to do something about that. 46 is a very low for your blood sugar. Yeah, I would say so now. It's critical at this point. Something's got to get done. Now, dude, it keeps dropping. You're going to need to do something. Urgent care, something. Because your blood sugar should never get that low. Because when my mom's got to 52, we had to take her to urgent care. But yeah, that is critically low, dude. Like, don't play around with that. Come on. No one wants to see. No one wishes that for you. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, you need to definitely. You definitely need to go get something done, for sure. Of course, most of the damage is over here towards these counties. Let's look at Taylor. It's only 400 people left with power. That's crazy. One point there was even only 100 people with power out. That's crazy. It's gonna take quite a while for these guys to get their power back on completely. Suwannee County took a hard hit too. 99.73% without power. This is crazy. Madison County at 99.91. You better handle it, Baconator. Come on. Like I said, no one wishes that for you. There are literally 11 people in Madison County with power. That is unbelievable. Jefferson County, no different. Nearly everybody is out of power. That is crazy. Yeah, honestly. Georgia, of course, is faring out a lot better. Over towards Eccles County, it's a little different. Maybe 13 people with power there. About 40 people in Clutch County with power. And then the numbers kind of improve a little bit, unless you're way off to the south here, like Brooks County, for example. Berrien County have about less than 1,000 people with power. Man, what a day. Yeah. Yeah, Cedar Key did look like it was pretty from what I saw, Cedar Key didn't look like it was too heavily populated, but hopefully people still evacuated too though. I'm actually going to save this site on my bookmark so that way I can pull it up again if things get significant again with a weather event. Which, with what I've seen on some of the forecast models, it wouldn't surprise me if that happened again. Let's hope it was a ghost town again when this storm hit. This is a look towards Sunset Beach Pier, by the way, folks. And this is over towards Georgetown. This weather camera is not that impressive. We've had trouble with this a lot today. Wait. This is a live shot. Things look rather clear at this point now. Alright, we're going back up. That's good, Baconator. That's good. That's what we've been waiting for. They're finally moving on to shore. It got scary though. That was scary, dude. When your blood sugar is at that low, like that's a big problem. I'm about to switch over to radar Omega once again. We have those special marine warnings that we're looking at right now, and it's those areas that we're going to be watching from this point forward here. Oh yeah, look at that one. There's definitely something going on here, just as it's heading towards Myrtle Beach. I think I have cameras available over there right now, so we can go ahead and get that ready to go. Ah, yeah, you can. I'm about to switch over to that camera. Oh, you felt like you were 60 plus. Oh, so you felt like you were Well, yeah, I can't understand entirely how it feels either. Ooh. I would have to ask my mom what that's like. Here's the view from Myrtle Beach right now. So we're seeing a lot of increased surf now. Those waves are getting a little bit bigger. Those white caps are pretty impressive at this point now. Thankfully, there's no one on the beach, but I'm hoping that this person in the truck here, I'm pretty sure it was either beach security, probably gets off of there soon. Yeah, we'll be keeping an eye on this area. Isaiah, could you keep an eye on Radar Omega for me? So that way, if I need to sound that siren, I can. Ribs are even sore from yesterday. Jeez. Let's take this into wide view here. Like I said, that's probably security right there, just patrolling the areas, making sure everyone's out of there. Just look at the waves, though. It's quite a sight right there. That is quite a sight. Don't see anyone out in the pools either, which is a good sign as well. All right, that's a lot better. 78 is great compared to what we were at. Well, I guess you get to watch the fun begin here now, because we might be seeing something pop off here, and could very well be in view of this camera. We might see a tornado warning get issued here soon towards Myrtle Beach. We also have to watch over towards Wilmington and Sunset, because that could be our next point of interest. Sorry guys, it blacked out for a second. Switching back over. That seems like it's pretty cute. Yeah, something definitely seems like it's trying to spin up right there. Probably gonna see it in the next couple of minutes here. Well, that's good news. That's always good news, Baconator. Nah, I think he's actually doing a job. I think he's actually making sure that people are getting the heck out of there. But you also gotta have some cojones to do that. You gotta have some cojones. Man, those waves are really starting to pick up now. Yeah, so far no new tornado warnings. But I just wanted to see what it looked like on radar. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I know, I know. Just keep working towards raising it to a healthy level. That's what I would do right now. So baloney. Would a bologna sandwich actually help with that? I think if I remember correctly, like once you get a decent blood sugar, that's when you would probably want more protein to like keep your strength up. Or at least that's what I was always told. No point in retracting the message now. We already saw it. Yeah, I figured bologna might not, but bread probably. Yeah, bread kind of makes sense. It's the biggest push of wave heights that I've seen, or biggest push of storm surge I've seen so far for this area. Max Baconator had a little blood sugar episode, so yeah, he's trying to get that back under control. Uh oh. Yeah. Baconator doesn't necessarily need meat right now. He needs sugar to live right now. So yeah. Yeah, and that dropped a lot pretty quick too. So don't worry about watching the stream. Just get your blood sugar back up in the meantime. Oops. I don't think they're calling a tornado warning on this yet. I think this is going to end up maybe going towards North Myrtle Beach, maybe even right towards the state line on the coast here, towards Southport. Hmm. Hopefully that helps, man. You can see it trying to spin up right here too. That's what's alarming about that. We'll see what happens with North Myrtle though. Squalls are only picking up in intensity over here now. Let's see what we got going back on Radar Omega in the meantime. I think we'll at least have a couple minutes before things really start to ramp up if anything decides to develop. Let's not hyperfixate on this and stay focused here. Oh yeah, I remember that movie. I also remember that saying. That sounds about right. There's a price to pay wherever you live. There's always something you're going to deal with, whether it's heat, severe weather, hurricanes, whatever it may be. I don't know why I can't get my phone to work properly right now. Okay, there we go. What's up, Bunky? Gird your galoshes, guys. Okay. Sunset Beach, the first beach in North Carolina, then Ocean Isle Beach, Holden Beach, Oak Island, Caswell, Bald Head Island. Okay. So I got Sunset. Once we can confirm the rest of these are out of Charleston, I can probably start to switch a little further off to the north here. So once we get past Myrtle, okay, so you said Sunset's the first one. We got that one. And I might actually pin that comment for a second to make use of that. Appreciate that gem once again, Kenny. Dropping the gems today, man. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think he knows what that means, Max. Honestly, I don't even know what that means. Half a day late. Did you have to work today? Yeah, you're gonna have to explain that one for both of us, cause I feel like I'm missing something myself here. I don't even know what's going on. I guess he's saying he's glad you're still here, but I've never seen that word before. I don't think. Okay, so here's sunset pier. I'm gonna switch back to radar Omega. Had 11 sick days saved up. Nice. If only there was, if only we had 6 days or inclement weather pay at my job, but we don't. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let me check the Georgetown camera out again. Oh. Nabucodonosor? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I've seen the movie, but I've never really paid attention to the ship, which is crazy. I've seen the movie multiple times. Alright, there's actually quite a few webcams on Ocean Isle. For all intents and purposes, I'm Morpheus. The ship was named after a Bible reference. Nice. Alright. Get Holden Beach next. Alright, so we got the first 3 cameras. Ah, Weekend at Bernie's was shot there. That's pretty cool. Looks like we've lost our special marine warnings here. I think whatever was trying to work its way towards Myrtle is starting to weaken a bit more. Oh, thought I hit play. Wait, stand corrected. There's a tornado warning. This must be back. Oh, this is back towards Georgia. This is Effingham and Screventon counties here. This is over Egypt, moving north at 20 miles an hour. Since we're getting away from the eye here, storms will start to slow down in motion, but some areas that could be included here: Newington, Oliver, Shawnee, Egypt, and Kildare. Creating your own reality. Gaining the ability to create your own reality. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that a lot. Oh wow, second tornado warning. This is towards Charleston. Just when I was thinking, okay, it's not that bad, here's Charleston and Berkeley counties in this tornado warning. This is located near Wando. This is moving north at 50. So we're looking at Awendog, Garris Landing, and Huger. Uh-oh. I was about to say. I thought we lost data here for a second. If it buffers, I apologize. Been having Ethernet issues. Of course, the router actually isn't even in my room. This is a shared space. I just wrote this area off. That's funny. But that just shows you how quickly things change with these tropical systems. So I know we can't get a camera towards Statesboro, but maybe we can look towards Charleston. Or maybe Monk's Corner. Thanks for the sub, Angie Turner. Thanks a bunch. Welcome to the family here. Welcome to one of the most interesting weather communities on YouTube. Maybe even one of the most diverse. Because we have some because we're all pretty interesting characters, including yours truly. While I would like to make a joke, I don't know if I can properly joke about that in good conscience. There's a canal I can look at, but that's about it. Yep. Yep, just like I'm hoping it's my belief that one day I'll be doing this stuff full time, just like I am now. That is my belief. Yeah, this hurricane has done more than its fair share of damage here for sure. This is the only webcam that I have that's near that tornado warning. Not really a lot to see here, unfortunately, so don't expect to see much visually from this storm. This is mainly going to be radar-based info that we end up getting here. Not to mention that this camera keeps buffering. Uh-oh, let's not start something here. Oh god, we may have started a thing. "41 likes, by the way. Thanks, folks." Well, you have to work for it, of course, too. No, I know you're not trying to start anything. I said I might have done that. There's a big podcast called Quite Frankly, and you're easily as good. I hope so. I hope so. But not. Thanks for the sub, John M. Appreciate you. Welcome to the community here. Oops, I didn't switch back to Radar Omega here, because I'm not going to get a view from this vantage point. Yeah, you're definitely needing help with that blood sugar baconator. Sheesh, that was bad. Still a little worried about you, buddy. You might need to get that fixed. Maybe come back once you get that blood sugar up to 100. It'll be alright. We'll be alright until you come back. We'll still be here. No, it's especially bad right now, though. That's what I'm saying. What does velocity look like for Charleston County? It's 77. That's good, but I'd rather see it at 100, me personally. velocity actually looks pretty brutal right here, if I'm being honest. That looks ominous. Let's see if there's a closer radar site I can go with here. I'm gonna try and see what Columbia looks. Nope, this is the best that I got. Maybe this one might be good too. Yeah, the best one I got is this radar site here. But that's a pretty nasty couplet though. Yeah, that's a pretty gnarly couplet here for sure. Gate to gate, we could be very well looking at about 70 plus. Let me zoom in a little tighter, try to see if I can get a better look at it. Yep, we're well over 80. We're about maybe 85, if anything. Yeah, 86 actually. Yeah, that's why they issued the 10%. It's no surprise there. You hate to see that it's actually coming to fruition, though. It's a new special weather statement or special marine warning. Great. It's getting busy. Oh, wow. Oh, here we go. This is heading towards North Carolina now. Oh, wow. You can see a couple of different points here. This is the first one right here, just behind the warning. And then here's the second one. This one looks like it's dissipating to the north. One to the south looks like it's ramping up here. Actually, looks pretty strong. Yeah, that one actually looks really strong. Yeah, just probability of low end tornadoes, no hatched. Yeah, I think no, that's not Wilmington. Wilmington. Oh wait, yeah, it is Wilmington. This is the site I'm looking at right here. It'll go to Myrtle Beach, but it's interesting when you get to this spot over here, like right in between Charleston and Myrtle Beach. That's when you start to run into trouble, because further away from the radar you get, the tougher it is to actually see towards the lower end of the storm. But that's where all the craziness occurs. Yeah, this couplet looks pretty gnarly right here. Maybe this could be one of the stronger tornadoes of the day if this ends up touching down. Can't confirm whether it's on the ground right now, though. Doesn't look like there's anything on CC here. All right, that's much better, Baconator. That's great news. That is great news. This tornado doesn't look like it's on the ground either. Let's go back and look on CC, just on the loop here, just to make sure. I don't see any real indicators of debris or a TDS, anything like that. Yeah, this was a much smaller storm that didn't really have a chance to develop, Max, so it's not surprising that in the same sense it wasn't quite like what you were expecting. Man, oh man. 2 tornado warnings right now, and maybe a third here. Definitely see something that's deserving of a special marine warning. Over here towards, oh, this is heading onto land right now. They're going to issue a tornado warning for this. This actually looks pretty impressive too. I'm not sounding the siren yet until the warning's issued. The siren's got to mean something. The satellite images did make it look big, but it was big. It did its damage, just not in relatively populated areas. But still, for the people that were hit, it still sucks for them. And I think the storm surge was the worst impact by far. That tighter couplet north northeast at 35 knots. Yeah, that one's still offshore. They're not gonna issue a warning for it yet. But if it gets onshore as it is now, yeah, it's gonna be. There's definitely gonna be a warning for that one too. But it's probably another 20 or 30 minutes from even making landfall at this point. First ever tropical storm. You're in North Augusta. No kidding. Conditions won't be too bad over towards your area. Oops. I thought that was a radar site for a second. But over towards North Augusta, I wouldn't expect a whole lot. Winds are gonna probably pick up quite a bit. You're gonna get some rain. But as far as anything like storm surge, of course, you're pretty far inland, so that's not an issue. Flooding could be a concern, but I'm mainly just thinking wind and rain are going to be your biggest threats, if anything at all. And even then, this storm looks like it's going to be on the way out of here really soon. Ah, jaw hurts. Oh no, don't freeze on me, deck on it. Oh no. There's bigger storms on the way possibly. Cuz I looked at some model data recently and I've seen some pretty interesting stuff. I actually have family that lives over in Augusta, by the way, Buster the Cockatoo. You said the Brunswick County beaches face southward, Kenny? Okay. I'm actually gonna see if I have that camera up. If I do, then we're probably gonna switch over to that one, take a look at that. Probably hop back and forth between these two. Uh-oh. Is that more rain coming towards my area? Oh man. Oh no, it's not. It's not moving towards my area. It's moving away. Good. Don't need any more belly flopping thunderstorms like that. Yeah, they're just across the border here. They're in Georgia. Or most who's left, I should say. But yeah, you're literally just over the line here. We're very familiar with North Augusta. Mom's from there, actually. She's from downtown Augusta, though. And Fort Gordon is where she met my dad. Yeah, it's very, very close. I've been to Augusta many a times. Many a times. Okay, let's see if we got this. Let's see if we got the radar image here. Nope, we don't have Brunswick Beach yet. So we need to go to Bald Head Island. All right, so we got Bald Head Island up now. I'm gonna go ahead and see what we got there in just a second. I think I see some people out in the water on surfboards. Oh no, I think they're just walking on the beach. I'm like, that's not super wise. Oh, no problem, Buster. Anytime, man. I do this as often as I can. I was happy that I was able to do it today. Okay, so here's the live cam over here towards Bald Head Island, by the way. Oh, cool. They even have a little weather station or weather setup right here where you can take a look at the precip, the temp, and all that. That's really cool. Yeah, welcome to the family, though. Welcome to the community. You have one of the most interesting communities on here. We're about respect here more than anything else. The waves do look pretty impressive here. I do kind of wish I could move this out the way, though. We do pick at each other from time to time. Especially Baconator. With his typos. But only the crew can do that, though. Only me and the crew can do that. I'm just kidding, Baconator. You know you are valued here. You know you are appreciated. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been flipping out on you to get your blood sugar back up. Towards Georgetown? Okay. Screen's blacking out for just a second. I'll come back. I swear, if I'm hearing thunder outside my window outside again, I'm gonna flip my. Never mind. I'm about tired of these tropical thunderstorms, man. These have caused so much trouble over the last few days. Near Myrtle Beach. Oh, yeah, I do see it. I think that was one of the ones we were talking about earlier. Oh, my goodness. Look at this one offshore here. This could be producing a big one. No, it's good rotation, Isaiah. You were right. Don't second guess yourself. We're teaching you well, because you picked up on that pretty well. You picked up on this, and I mean it was pretty obvious, but you're learning, so you're doing a good job. Isaiah's like one of the newer mods here. He's learning about weather. He's getting good at it though. He's getting a lot better than he's a lot better than he realizes. He just doesn't need to second guess himself sometimes. Like, and that's the thing. Sometimes you second guess yourself, then weather will prove to you, hey, you might have just been right after all. Of course, you still have to put in the work to do that, but you had this. You nailed this one. TDS towards Charleston again. I don't see anything towards Charleston. Um, or are you looking towards like Clarkston or Georgetown or something? Okay, the tornado. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. They're gonna have to extend that tornado warning here. That might have been a brief touchdown, at least though. You're good, man. You're good. Still a work in progress, but you're getting better. You're getting better. The more you do this, the better you'll get at it. It does look like there's still a pretty good circulation with this. Gate to gate's pretty notable at least. We've dropped off a bit though. We're at about a 40 mph gate to gate. But yeah, it does kind of match up. So could be a weak tornado here for sure. And I just clicked the same freaking product. What's wrong with me? Shoot, I have no idea. It could be another 3 hours. I'm probably gonna be for another 3 hours for sure. Maybe 5. I don't know. Maybe 5 more hours. I don't know. It depends on just how quickly this moves out. Because this still looks like it's trying to cause a ruckus. And probably will for a while. Rain's picked up over towards your area, Whiteville. Dang, this has picked up. Things have picked up really fast here. Okay, here's Wilmington. Thought I saw Whiteville when I scrolled out. Oh, yep, yeah, there's your area, and then it's about to get heavier in a minute here once these squalls come in. Let's go ahead and take a look at hold on. Let's go ahead and take a look at Ocean Isle, or Sunset, I mean. Huh? I didn't see your message, contingents. Nah, it's good on the forecast for right now. I think things are a little bit more pressing towards this area. Georgetown's rotating more. Dang. Yeah, I see the structure just looking at reflectivity now. Oops. Gotta change the screen. Boom. Yeah, things have really picked up in the last little bit here. This rotation's starting to weaken now, though, where the tornado warning is, but we're sure to see a couple of new ones now. Yeah, she's ready for a tornado warning for sure now. These might be downtrending just a little bit though, but we know how tropical supercells are. They flare up just as quick as they flare up just as quick as they fall apart, or just as quickly as they can fall apart. They can flare back up too. Going back to the camera here. Oh. But this is what we're looking at Sunset Beach Pier. It seems like that's closest to your area, Kenny. Rain's definitely picked up. The squalls are coming in. Waves are also picking up as well. Just thankfully, the waves won't be threatening to this pier. Nonetheless, though, wind's definitely picked up. Even though that's a small flag, the fact that that's blowing straight out is definitely an indicator of things changing, because it was a lot calmer earlier. It was calmer about an hour ago, that's for sure. Go back to reflectivity here and take a look at the rainfall. You got a really heavy rain band heading your way, by the way, Kenny. Yeah, you're about to get nicked by this right here. And then these are going to be points of interest after that. Looks like we may even have a storm merger forming on offshore here. "25 miles from Sunset and Ocean Isles. Ocean Isle. Or, I don't know how to pronounce it right now. My brain ain't working. But anyway, you got lightning with this storm at this point. Storm on the decline here. It's still ramping up here. There's that tornado warning. It was to the south of Georgetown. We were waiting for that to happen. Been anticipating that. But this is Berkeley County, 8 miles of northeast of Huger, moving at 40. So another area to look out for would also be Jamestown. Well, yeah, it's weird. It looks like a secondary center of rotation out to sea. Have to look at the satellite for that one. Okay, so it's the Southport, Loris. Go ahead and switch back over. I'm gonna go ahead and probably pull up satellite for that one. Oh, on reflectivity? Well, I guess from the radar site perspective, it looks a little weird because remember, we're only looking at it from one site. We're not doing the multi-regional scan. Main point of rotation is probably right here. I'm telling you, I swear I hear thunder outside. It better not be freaking storming again tonight. I hope I'm just losing my mind. It doesn't look that impressive on storm relative velocity, but storm relative velocity is not the best looking radar for sure. Might want to. You maybe mean base velocity. Yeah, storm relative velocity isn't the best one. Back in the day, it was a little bit better. But once you started getting the high res, but even then, base velocity was a little bit better. Or it always was, to my opinion, at least. But with high res velocity, you get a nice happy medium with that. Radar scope is going to be something that we will be getting on this channel down the line here. So that's going to be one of the next things we do. Especially once we get our next little lump sum. Switching back to this radar site. Might get a better view of it. Yeah, that does look a lot better. I see it. It's right here. Francis Marion National Forest. What's the velocity? What is the velocity on another storm? Oh, new tornado warning now, and this is towards Garden City Beach. Sheesh. It's going to be tough. This is getting a little bit tough to keep up with here. It's just south of Myrtle Beach. Dang, son. It's escalating quick, man. It's escalating quickly. Oh, man. Literally just popped up right in front of my face here. Rapid fire here. This is in South Carolina. This is towards Hampton and Jasper counties in South Carolina. It's located over Pineland. This is a radar indicated tornado. But this is including Furman and Scotia. You're good, Baconator. I got you. Appreciate it. Appreciate the heads up. It happens fast with these tropical systems, man. I tell you. It happens so fast. Whew. Wow. We're already 4 hours in. It really just feels like we're just getting started. Also, I'm going to go ahead and see what you were talking about, contingents. Dang, I'm having to play musical radar sites here to keep up with all this. RGB. Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about now. I'll have to pull that up in a second, but I can't pull that up on my screen right now. Hang on, just give me a moment here to look at the velocity on this. Oh, this is a new one. Well, that's dangerous. Might even be higher than 90 though, Baconator. There's a possibility it's probably stronger than that because there's this little yellow nodule that's in there too. You have to zoom in real tight to see it, but right up in here, 33. And then that's 93, dude. That's 93. Actually, there's 60 in there too. No, yeah, that will make 93. Yeah, that's pretty gnarly right there, especially for a tropical system. All right, if one of you could keep an eye on radar Omega for a second, we're gonna see if this storm's strengthening too. Yeah, velocity's looking crazy across the board, and that's with high res and high with base velocity, which is pretty alarming. We could very well be seeing something touch down here in a minute. Good to see you, by the way, Tuck. TVS on which one? There's now 3 of them. There is now 3 of them. Tornado vortex signature. He's on radar scope, so he actually gets those. So he actually will get the little triangular look on there. Man, I'm probably not going to be able to look at the satellite anytime soon, the way things are right now. Oh, the Garden City storm. Garden City Beach. Is there a TVS on that special marine warning too? Yep, that's the TVS right here. That's the special marine warning. Once it gets on shore, it'll probably get a tornado warning if it holds up. Yeah, once we get the second monitor, we might just grab radar scope along with it, so that way we can switch things over a little bit faster. Yeah, this hurricane has been gnarly, is gnarly, big or small. Its impacts are very palpable, to say the least. It's a beast. Looks like it's heading towards North Myrtle. It could if it stays on its current course here. Question is, will it hold up? I have a camera ready over there in case things start to pick up for that area too, so we'll just have to wait and see. I actually see another potential point of rotation right here. Let me go ahead and put this in a loop here. If these touch down, could we potentially be looking at a tropical tornado outbreak? It'll be the first ever on my channel, but still, it's pretty crazy. You said 2, Isaiah? There's 3 tornado warnings, but no, I'm talking about actual tornadoes touching down. Tornado warnings, I mean, as useful as they can be, they mean very little unless the tornado touches down. A lot of people don't care if it's just a tornado warning. It's radar indicated. GR level 3. You might have to explain what that one is to me. I'm sorry, Tuck. But it sounds interesting. Is that a video game or is it a type of software for computer? Dang. I'm out of water. Am I out of water? No, I'm not. I'm not. Probably will after the stream. It seems like I'm about to have my hands full here. Observed is a different story. Uh-oh. Yeah. I was about to say, you had me scared there for a second. I'm like, oh, crap. Oh, it's an advanced radar software. How much does it cost? I might try to get that before the end of the year, possibly. You had me scared there for a second, Kenny. I'm like, oh, shit. No. Kind of gave me flashbacks to the Matador outbreak, which we covered. Oh, that's rotating. Where's the special marine warning for this? And this is heading right towards. Heading right towards. Where is this? This is heading towards the radar site in Wilmington here. Ouch. Yeah, that's not cheap. Yeah, I might not be getting that anytime soon. That's going to be a little investment right there, a little small investment. But first things first, got to fix my car. All I'm going to say is if your car breaks down, just hope the transmission stays one piece. Yeah, Radar Omega's a good source for now. I mean, it's not awful. Radar Scope seems like it'd be pretty good. How much is Radar Scope, by the way? Godly, $250 for that? Sheesh. Sheesh, you must have some money, dude. I don't. I don't have that kind of money. Like I said, I gotta probably pay at least a good $4,000 to fix the transmission right now. Oh, Radar Scope's 10? Yeah, I could probably get that in the middle of this month. I mean, I'm down to buy the trial, but I'm probably not gonna use it for much of anything. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna have the money to do it though. So I don't want to even excite myself to get it. A quarter? It's not. It's less than a quarter. Radar Scope holds up well. That's good. Maybe some point down the line we could get GR3, but it's probably going to be a while. Now I would say more like 20%. Well, it depends on if it's a single person. If it's a family, then it's like probably 10%. Hi, Lexi. Welcome back. It's picking up. Business is picking up here very fast. We got 1, 2, 3. Count them. 3 tornado warnings here, and maybe a 4th one on the way here once this makes landfall. Maybe a 5th one here and a 6th one here, because everything is starting to rotate all at once. I don't know. I'm not going to say it, but could very well be watching a tropical tornado outbreak unfold here. This continues. Fair enough. I think they'll let this one expire, though, thankfully. So, mercifully, we'll be back down to 2 tornado warnings and then 1 radar site to look at. Bucksport? right radar site? Where do you see Bucksport at? Because I don't see anything right now. Or maybe the scan hasn't come in for me. Nah, it's still a little noisy. I hate... This is one thing about the CC. It's just really tricky, but I wouldn't be surprised if one develops. That rotation's been... that rotation's been strong enough to probably drop something by now. But yeah, the radar site is a little hazy at the moment. Yeah, CC is like the hardest radar mode to read in my opinion. Because literally, there's so much radar noise. There can be so much radar noise with it, and it has to be super well defined. Like I said, like with the velocity, it's a lot easier. Like this is pretty clear cut to me. But second you go to CC here, unless the new scans come in, it just starts to bug a little bit. See, there's no tornado here, but you'll see like little pockets like this right here. So the radar noise is a tough thing to work past. CC is meteorological tarot cards. Oh my goodness. The sad thing is you aren't wrong. But yeah, it was. I think that one was actually noise there, because it has to also line up with that point of rotation. One thing I like about Radar Omega is the ability to go split screen. I'm sure a radar scope has it too. In fact, if I remember correctly, I hear it goes to four-way screen, four-way. Appreciate that, Lex. Had to pin that so that way I could get the cameras up over towards where Kenny was talking about, because that's going to be the next point of interest once these storms exit. Because man, I wasn't expecting it to go like this, but over towards Bald Head Island here, it's going to be my next point of interest for sure. I can't wait to try that out. Thanks for that, Lexi. Appreciate you. A bunch. Oh. Sorry about that. I just shrunk the screen because apparently I can't bump the keyboard with my mouse. I'll hit the back button and somehow I ended up minimizing the screen. McDonald's pickles? Well, I haven't eaten McDonald's in a while, so I don't even remember at this point. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I think I'll probably try and buy it this month, so that way if anything pops off in the fall, we'll have it on hand. That tornado warning over here to the south here in South Carolina is about to expire. Then we'll be shifting our attention all the way up here towards North Carolina more. Oh. Well, that's interesting, Tuck. That's something to look at for sure. But like I said, I'm probably not getting that anytime soon. I'm not even going to try and mess with that. That's just money I cannot afford to splurge. Cannot. The burger that she's eating. Shoot, I haven't eaten in a while myself. Looks like they finally issued a special marine warning for this right here. And this is heading towards Sunset Beach. We got a camera near there. We might actually be able to see this. I'm gonna actually switch over for a second here. Could either Isaiah or Baconator keep an eye on Radar Omega for me, or Radar Scope? It doesn't matter which one. Let me know if any new warnings pop up, or let me know about any new points of rotation. Oh, so it has hotkeys. That's pretty nice. But let's go over to Sunset Pier here. Sky in the backdrop has definitely gotten darker. Winds are really strong now because that flag's getting whipped around like nobody's business at this point. Shut up, Isaiah. But yeah, something's going on over here. But this is the Sunset Beach Pier webcam right here, by the way, folks. But this is getting interesting pretty fast. They even got the security webcams here. Yeah, I'm from Baconator, you troll. I'm anticipating this probably getting a tornado warning any minute. This is not far away from land at all. Yeah, I'll search it at some point, but yeah, I don't see myself being able to buy it anytime soon, so I'm not gonna mess with the free trial until I have the money to do so. I'm pretty sure it'll be cool. You think Garden City's gonna eventually expire? That's not surprising given the fact that, you know, it's a tropical supercell. Hey, Freya. Hello, Freya. Both tornado warn. You think both the warnings are about to expire? We'll see what happens with it. What was that? Was that a bird? Only golf carts are. Oh, so it's that kind of island, is it? Yeah, that probably would be helpful. You're from Topsail, North Carolina? Hello, Freya. Or Freya. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Sheesh. I'm having real trouble with my Spanish ever since Idalia came along. I've been having trouble with other languages too. Now. Well, that's interesting. Glad to see everyone's happier right now. That's definitely got a huge rain curtain over here just off to the left of this camera here for sure. All right, let's go ahead and go back to radar real quick. So we are down to 2 tornado warnings again. Don't see a don't really see a TVS anymore with this, or potential TVS with this. This doesn't look as impressive on radar. I think we're going to switch back to a single screen here. Dang, the hostility, Lexi. Where's topsail at, by the way? Oh, I see you. So that's Bald Head Island here. Let's go. Let's see if I can actually find that camera. I think I had Wrightsville available to me. I don't know if I have any cameras over towards topsail. All tour warnings have expired. That's good. So we get a little break here before this one comes in and probably prompts a new one. At least this special marine warning is starting to dwindle down a bit. Yeah, this one expires now. Then the one that was off to the south here was already on its way out the door pretty much. Yep, all of them are gone. So we get a little breather here before this one comes in. Okay, so we'll keep an eye on this one now. I think I'm going to try to go ahead and also get that camera up for Topsail Beach too. Johnny Mercer's pier cam at. Yeah, steady rain for your area for now, but business will pick up there shortly. Appreciate that, Kenny. Man, you are dropping some real gems today. Thank you. Ah, forgot I had a caps lock on. I put caps lock on. Everything looked really weird. Johnny Mercer's. I think I got it. Yeah, if you have a Discord, Kenny, absolutely would love for you to join us. There's literally somebody out here walking on the beach right next to the swells. You're just asking to get knocked down by that. He's just asking to get knocked down. He's out here connecting he's collecting seashells. Like, why would you be out here collecting seashells? You can get plenty of those after the storm passes, dude. Like, relax, man. Alright. Next one we're getting is topsoil. Or topsail. Yeah, probably more shells. He must have got himself in trouble or something. And then in topsail, there's people fishing right now. Dang, Radar Amiga is really slow on reports. That was like an hour ago. It should have popped up by now. What, did Radar Scope have the report? Oh, it's on SPC. Usually that takes a little while longer. It's still pretty light over here towards Topsail Beach. But what you need to be looking out for is when these sails start to roll in. I think that's going to be when people are like, okay, it's time to go. I also think maybe that maybe there's some people patrolling the beaches here and they're getting on to people that are trying to get out into the water. They probably got the double red flags up. That would be my guess. The Folly live cam. Folly Beach. All right, let's go ahead and see what we got here. No, don't share the link because YouTube's really funny about that. I don't want you to get banned. I'll find it. It shouldn't take much for me to find. I already found it. Oh my good. Hang on. I'm not going to say anything else. I'm just going to show you. Yeah, I found it, dude. I definitely found it. Look at that. And why is this person standing here? I figured you had a channel too. I also noticed you got the check mark. How did you do that? But look at that, is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Look at that. That is insane. Those are the tallest waves I've seen by far. 157 my gosh, dude. Shoot, I'd be happy if I ever made it to that point. I'd be like, all right, done it. I'd love it if you could I'd love it if you could share some secrets. Oh, you're a girl. That's cool. Don't give up. Oh yeah, that's one thing I won't do. I'm a stubborn person. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's incredible though. 157K. That is freaking amazing. Wow, but this is blowing my mind. Thanks for letting me know about this camera too. Like this is insane. My gosh. How tall I think I know what I'm going to do for a poll here. Just give me a second here. So just give me a sec here. This is my second laptop that I'm using. It's my old laptop. I thought you were already subbed, Tuck. Well, if you unsubbed and resubbed, thanks for subbing again. Or if you just subbed for the first time, thank you. Yeah, we do. You make bad puns openly. Very much so. Yeah, I'm definitely subbing to your channel. I don't have my email on my page yet, but I'm going to put that up there before the stream's out. Give me 1 second here. I'm almost done. Yeah, I'm really hoping that we can break through as well, Isaiah. That'd be nice. One of these is kind of dramatic. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna let you guess which one. But here you go. There's your voting poll, guys. You decide how you want to go about this. Oh no. Contingents is doing it already. My gosh. No, I know that was contingents. Now. Yeah, I do this because I love it too. Oh my goodness. Look at those waves. I I am almost stunned. I live on the East Coast, so I, anyone that's watching from the West Coast, yeah, I get it. You've probably seen bigger waves, but this is unheard of to me. Oh, so at least it's not me, not just me. As much as I hate to say that, because yeah, I noticed that because like earlier this year, towards between January and March, like I had really good views, really far into the algorithm. I think there was one month where I got 70 subs, and that was within no time flat when I was a small, even smaller than this on the channel. We were just barely hitting 200. Then I don't know what happened, but April, everything it just slowed down so much. My sister was telling me something about that because she had heard about that, but I was just like, okay, maybe it's just a couple odd channels, but at least I know for sure that everybody's struggling with it. So maybe I'm not doing something wrong. Welcome back, Owen. You mean she, by the way, Owen. It is she. She has over 100K subs. And put some respect on her name. Yeah, I know, but it's true though what they talk about with the whole mental health thing with YouTubers. I very quickly have learned about that. Your husband's more popular on the channel? What do you guys do? I've done my share of shorts, by the way, Tuck, and it actually kind of hasn't helped me too much. But I got to find a better way to do it, I think, too. So I guess I got to take some accountability on that. I'm not so sure that one of these waves here might not end up going over the pier here, because these are getting pretty high. Like these are unbelievable. This is just unbelievable. Like I've done like maybe one or two really good shorts that got me up to about 1,000 views in a day, but other than that, just kind of, I think it kind of works against me in a way because the longer form videos are going to be the easiest way for me to really get into the details with the weather. If I could do something in like 1 minute, then sure, it would make sense. Hold what for review? Wait, what? What's going on? Oh, okay. You try not to cuss. Neither do I. Every once in a while I'll slip up. I could do shorts maybe for that Weather Nerd 101 playlist, but for actual forecasts that would be a little harder. I'm down to do that. I'm down to try it. Okay, let me go ahead and fix it then. 'Cause I think somebody put that word. I think um, uh, an old acquaintance of ours put that word up there, and that's how the problem began. And no one really uses it, and no one really uses that word on here, so it shouldn't be an issue. Just give me a second here. I'll fix it. Yeah, you can unblock that word baconator if you want. Oh, you fixed it? Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like it would be a problem, but it wasn't. So I'm changing course on it. But what about teaching weather terms in short form? Yeah, some of them I can probably, yeah, like I said, some of them I could probably do, but with the way the weather has been lately, wow. With the way the weather's been lately, it's been kind of difficult. But also my day job's been super hectic, and it kind of makes things hard for me. That's what's really slowed me down as well. Also, I'm a musician. I'm behind on stuff on that channel too. Baconator, what the heck, dude? Some good drowning waves. That's not funny. It's not cool. Sheesh. Oh, thank you, by the way, Beck. I did see that comment that you had said. I'd keep it real. That's one thing I definitely. That's my MO for sure, and I wouldn't change that for anybody. No chance. Yeah, I don't think we have word protection on. I just think that YouTube might be doing that one. I don't know for sure or not. I think that house is still standing. Or that one whatever building that was. I don't know if it was a house, restaurant or whatever, but I think it's still standing. Yeah, I do have a TikTok. I'm at 100 followers right now. Look at this guy collecting seashells. This is crazy. I don't have a link to it on here, unfortunately. I can give you the at here on my in chat here. I'll just do that real quick. No, I actually didn't, Lex. I'm sorry. Oops. But yeah, that's Thai Metal Weather 94. But it's pretty much the same thing. It's pretty much the same thing. You'll see my face on here. Anything new on the tornado warnings? No. Camera might have gone blank for a second. Apologize, guys. Wow, what a stream tonight. What a stream we've had here today. It's been incredible. Yeah, Mezzo's gonna be one of the first ones we go for, I guess. Is he into metal? Cause that's well, you see my channel name, so yeah. But I'm down for it. Okay, I'm down to do it then. Man, I wish my hair was long again. otherwise I'd be uh Otherwise I'd be headbanging right now. You'd probably see me if it grows back like the intro that I did, it's a guitar cover from another band. You gotta be kidding me. Are you am I seeing things wrong here? Wait, they need to turn that camera back to the right. No, I don't want dreads, Isaiah. But no, dude. Hold on. I'm actually like I'm stunned right now. They need to turn this camera back to the right. I know I didn't see people in the water just now. I know for a fact that I did not just see people in the water just now. There's no way. There's no way I just saw people in the water just now. With waves like this, I see people with surfboards out. I almost can understand that better, but the people that I saw here to the right didn't even have surfboards. At least you can float on a surfboard. What the? I don't get this. I don't understand. Like, make this make sense. I can't move the camera, but they definitely need to move it. Like, but this is North Carolina, Tuck. That's the thing. This isn't Florida. The meme shouldn't apply here. Look at this. And those look like they're grown people. It looks like they're grown people too. Why would you just swim? Why would you swim in this? Look up surf checks. Yeah, this is that's what we're looking at right now. It just moved over for me. But I can't believe this. Why do people think that this is a game, man? Oh, but yeah, I got several cameras up. I got North Topsail, I have Folly, I have Wrightsville. Got everything up right now. Got everything up that you can imagine. Got Bald Head here. Got Holden. Got Ocean Isle. Why isn't this one working? Okay, there we go. And then we even got Sunset Beach here. You were rocking out to my channel. Wait, what do you mean? You found my other channel? Oh, the cover. Yeah, I wish that song was mine, but it's actually from a band in Australia, one of my favorites to listen to. They're called Bellacore. That song is called Aspect. But I covered it on my second channel, and they didn't, and I guess they were cool with me using it. But then again, I don't think that was. But I also think it was because I recorded everything myself. I didn't use any tracks from them. That's also why the cover isn't perfect. But and the fact that I'm a flawed musician. But still, it was a fun one to cover for sure. This is some of the craziest surf that I have seen, though, by far. Like, this is crazy. Just absolutely nuts. Let me see if I have the link to the second channel in commands here. Yeah. Well, I didn't play the drums. I sequenced that, and then I played the bass and the guitar, but I mixed and mastered everything down. Stromster Search. That would be a good troll song. I know. Choose a cam in the top right. There's downtown Wilmington. What's the radar looking like, by the way, guys? Because I notice every time I switch the screen over, it blacks out. Well, at least they know to jump over the waves. Based off the way they're pulling on their tops, I think those are girls, too. Why are y'all out here? Y'all supposed to be smarter than this. You're worried about your top falling, then don't be in the waves. Man. Thanks, Isaiah. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'd just be happy to get that channel to 50 subs by my birthday, but I have a cover coming up on that soon whenever I can get it done. Between this and my day job, it's gotten pretty hard to keep up with it. No, they just want to try to experience the moment, but this is a moment that may cost them everything. Look at the white caps that are off in the distance on these waves. I guess these guys just aren't afraid, I guess. Yeah, I'm at 47 subs, I know, on that other channel. I'd be happy to just get the 50 on that by the end of the year. Heck, I said 50 by my birthday would be awesome. I think we could hit that, but I'm not too concerned with it. Wow, I think that I've met some really cool people. Yeah, I don't know what they think they're doing. Now they're just sitting on the ground while the waves show up. It's a girl and a guy. Yeah, this is a great way to get yourself in some real kimchi right here. Some really deep mess. You have 9 subs and you have no idea why. It's just like that sometimes. Some people are just interested in people, whether it's for good or bad intentions, I suppose. It's absolutely wild. I think I'm gonna probably change over. Well, actually, I think I'm gonna keep these tabs. Oh, screen might black out. But it's a great way to see one of those sad stories on TV with the way that couple is going about things. So far, no tornado warnings at the moment. Things are staying pretty tame right now. But as this next little set of feeder bands come through, that can easily change. I think I'm actually going to try to see if I can look at this from a multi-regional. Cue the world's smallest violin. I forgot how they did that part again. Otherwise, I would try to actually like mock it, but unfortunately, I cannot remember it. My brain's overloaded after seeing that. Just like why? Yes, of course I got the reference. Mr. Krabs' violin and SpongeBob. Oh wait. Dun dun dun. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I'm actually doing that. But yeah, I remember now. Just as I say there's no tornado warnings. Daggone it. I freaking jinxed it. This is Brunswick County in southeastern North Carolina here. This is over St. James, moving northwest at 15 miles an hour. That's so slow. But this is going to be on St. James in 5 minutes. Also, Bolivia, Vermontown, Brunswick Navant Medical Center, Dossier Memorial Hospital are in the path of this storm. But now I remember it now. It jogged my memory. Well, guess we're going back to single site radar again. Hey, we're almost at 50 likes. That's pretty cool. Wait, what? Hit 50 subs on the channel already. On my OG channel? Oh, did I not switch the screen over? Daggone it. Sorry, guys. Oh, wow. Appreciate you guys. You guys are too much, man. I'll tell you. Thank you, though. All my love to you guys, man. For real. All my love. Okay, I don't know why we went to 75 frames, though. I think 7 frames would be more than enough. Computer's tripping a little bit. The storm does have hail possible with it. Penny-size hail. It's wild, dude. This storm has been an anomaly in and of itself, just with how quickly it formed, the lightning that it had yesterday, and into today even, really. Yeah, pea-sized hail, but still. It's not something that you see often with tropical systems at all. I think penny-size hail, actually. Maybe it is pea-size. Let me look at it again. The main hazard is tornado, but pea-size hail is possible according to radar, though. It's less than 0.75, which is penny-size hail, though. Wait, isn't this is towards Holden Beach? Let me actually go ahead and switch radar sites. Hang on, I'll pull up CC real quick. Very interesting spot right there. It matches up with weather rotation. Yeah, that is CC. That could be a CC drop. That could very well be on the ground. So I'm gonna actually. Oh, this is past Bald Head Island here. Excuse me. In fact, this is right next to the radar site here. Let me check Wilmington, see what's going on there. Oh, those waves are really starting to ramp up now, by the way. Just switched over to the camera again for a split second. There are so many people out here right now while there's a tornado warning on. Just why? Just why? I don't even. You know what? Screw it. I'm taking my eyes off this camera. This is annoying. This is starting to drive me nuts here. And there's more people on the beach. The question is why? Why? Like, it just makes no sense why you would be out in the middle of this. It makes zero sense to me. It's just dumb how, like, I don't understand. I mean, I understand you don't have to have a morbid fear of the weather, but sometimes you just got to be like, okay, look, this is getting a little dangerous. Might be time to go. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, it makes no sense as to why I've seen so many people out here in this area today. Doesn't have to be a Cat 3 to do a lot of damage. I'm trying to find a camera baconator. I'm trying to find a camera right now, baconator. This is towards downtown Wilmington. We're trying to get a view of it. Switch back over to the radar momentarily, but I'm trying to find a camera. And this is already looking like it briefly touched down and then it lifted. It's a sneaky little something. Man. Thanks for the sub, Joni. Appreciate you. All the cameras are on surf check, so there's nothing really like inland, so we might not be able to see it. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. Well, at least I know. Appreciate that. I'm still going to try and see if I can find one near Wilmington that's facing south. If I can pull it off, I would love to be able to see if I can get a visual on this somehow. I do think it's probably already lifted at this point now. Wait, no, it still could be going. Actually could be splitting here. Yeah, because this is still spinning right here. But now there's a new area of interest here. Holden Beach. Okay. Talk about resourceful. You guys are so much better at that than I am. Oak Island or Holden Beach. Aha. Special marine warning, Baconator? Or is it still the tornado warning? I think Holden Beach is probably going to be our best chance. You can't see anything from Oak Island. Why are they referring to it as knots when it's on land by now? That's my question. Southport? Hobbs Real. I think I saw that one earlier. Hobbs Realty. Yeah, I think it's past that point now. It's gonna be hard to see it. They'd have to turn the camera all the way around. I don't know if they'll be able to. Oh, you're not the type of. Well, you might be the typo queen, but we know who the typo king is in our server, in our community here in general. It's one Baconator Henry. But I think everyone has a flop every once in a while. Yep. At least you admit it. Rotation's starting to weaken now. I think this is probably gonna fall off here. But there's a new point of interest here, just not far away from the radar site here on Charlotte, or Charlotte, yeah, Charlotte or Charlotte. I don't know how to pronounce this. Daggone it. Oh brother. But you should. But at the end of the year, like we also will have a thing where we'll end up just showing some hilarious moments in the community here, whether it's on Discord, YouTube, or just any videos that I try to do where I just goof up really bad. Yeah, we will bloop, as contingent says. But yeah, I just look through all the cameras here. There's nothing really I can show at this point. Everything's already past them all. Storm passed through pretty quick. It's moving at about 40 miles an hour, so just wasn't able to catch it in time. That's how it is in real life storm chasing too. Whenever you get storms like these that are moving and they flare up quick, it literally can get past you within a blink of an eye almost, it seems. Still sitting at one tornado warning, thankfully though, which is great. Oh wow. You guys really did get my other channel to 50. Holy man, holy, like, wow, man. Wow. We really did get to 50 on there. Thank you guys, man. I can't say it enough. Thank you. I'm decent on a touchscreen. I've kind of been learning how to do this keyboard in particular. It's kind of weird. It's a little wider than what it's a little bit wider around the back of it than I'm used to. I'm not really used to gaming keyboards either though, so there's that, but I can see the advantage in them already just from the couple of months I've had this. I think we'll probably have this tornado warning expire soon. It says 17 minutes, but they might let this get canceled unless this ramps back up dramatically. Wait, one side of your space bar got yeeted somewhere. How? What did you do? How do you yeet only one side of your space bar? Oh, I gotta get going. Oh, fair enough. Well, good luck with cleaning. Hopefully, they don't wake up and raise heck with you or raise some cane. But thank you, Buster, for all that you've done. I hope I hope to see you guys again soon. I hope to see you again soon. We're not into the stream here. Absolutely. Just I'll have my email in the about page, and also there's you have my TikTok. My Instagram is in the about page, so just shoot me a DM. But you have a good night, though. All right, Baconator. What's up? A new email? What do you mean? Don't you give my email address out here. Or make a new user? Wait. Okay. All right, one at a time, you guys. All right, contingents. I'm reading your comment. Make a new email for my description. That's true. I don't know whose idea it was. There's so much stuff that goes on here now. I'm starting to lose track of it all, if I'm being honest. So everybody voted. Everybody's saying, a lot of people saying 5 feet. Well, I'll consider making that. I mean, I have to figure out how to sync all that up, which is going to be interesting. I can do it. Just going to be interesting as to how that occurs. Okay. But to what you were saying, contingents, because I actually asked you about it too. You said the sensor on the bottom of the spacebar had a spring attached to a little plastic thing. It got stuck in the downward position when you. Oh, okay. I thought you just went and yeeted the keyboard one day and just said, you know what? I don't care. Like, if that's what happened, I would have been like, dang. At least I bought it. You buy your own keyboard. I hope you're talking to Baconator because I didn't say anything to you. You hamburger. You hamburger. Oh no. Here we go. Oh, a business email. Yeah, Lexi actually did mention that in all fairness. Lexi did mention that in all fairness. Oh, of course, of course. I don't. That's why I don't mention my email in anything. She's gonna say no, Marty McFly. Or she's gonna say no. You goof. You goober. So long as you can, and as long as you can start to use the home row keys, maybe you won't have so many typos. Of course, when Buster leaves, that's when you know what? Somebody screenshot that. Somebody screenshot that. Oh man, yeah, that's going on bloopers, buddy. Spacebar still works fine. It's just not propped up as well as it was before. Kept the springs on, but it kind of sitting atop the springs. Okay, it's just not as functional. It works though. Ooh, excuse me. Quick, somebody screenshot that before he tries to delete the messages. If not, then I can do it myself. In fact, let me go ahead and do it. Oh, you got it? You know exactly what to do with it. Think by December 15th is when we'll start putting it all together, and then of course on the 31st we'll release it to the world. The madness that is this community. We shall unleash it upon the world, and it will be wonderful. That's the only real German I know, thanks to Black Ops Zombies. Nah, I don't know why, but I kind of like it more on the. I kind of would like that more on the 31st. I just really think that it would be funny for, especially for those that aren't doing anything on New Year's Eve. Oh, you got plenty of them, buddy. You got plenty of them, bud. So just get ready because you're going to be featured in there a lot. You might even be the star of the show. Maybe I might be second to you on that one. Not like it matters here. You like Nikolai? All right, Baconator. See you later. I was always a Takio fan, especially with the Premise crew. Ultimus, I think it was Nikolai though. Yeah, Ultimus Nikolai is hilarious. Premise Nikolai is pretty serious. Absolutely, I'm 100% for that. That's why I figure starting to do it early. TC Baconator. They say snipers may wear diapers, but they get all the women. I remember that quote. Oh man, that takes me back. Black Ops 1, those were the days. Contingents, don't ruin it, man. The Black Ops 1 references are awesome. It's topical, and this is tropical. I still have Black Ops 1. If only the PlayStation Network games weren't full of hackers, I would be happy to play right now. Sheesh, I don't know what my favorite blooper would be. This is still looking pretty impressive, actually, if I'm being honest, though. Towards Southport, it looks good. I think the storm has just kind of merged here, and the rotation has shifted a little further to the south here. You can kind of even see it on the loop with reflectivity. I think this thing's trying to cycle and produce another tornado, possibly. 9 out of 10 of our bloopers really don't get clipped. Yeah, some do go under the radar, but we still got plenty. And then you're also forgetting some of my own personal bloopers that I catch from me making my own videos. Excuse me. Yes, Isaiah clipped that one. Isaiah clipped that one. So we got it. Dang it, man. Gunk in my throat. I think I'm out of water too. No, I got a little bit left. Oh no. I don't think we clipped that one, or did we? I think that was contingents. I don't think Kyle was on that one. Speaking of which, did I even post this on the announcements page on Discord, this stream? Not like we need it. Everybody's here, but still. Or just about everybody was here. I mean, we can go back and watch some of the streams back again, so we can dig through and probably find it. Just need to make sure chat replay is up for those from now on. Speaking of which, I hope we did. I think Contingents might actually clipped it and put it on bloopers last night. Contingent said she's already cool with it. No, I don't think we clip it. I don't know if we clipped that one. If it makes you, never mind. I'm not gonna say it. Oh, you did clip that. I don't know. Oh, I remember some of these now. I'm actually looking back at it on Discord a little bit. You guys are so you guys are so bad. There's a lot of bloopers in here. I think we have plenty of content. I'm actually looking through some of these now. I'm trying to keep myself together, but it's pretty funny. Okay, so they let this tornado warning expire for now, but I don't think that's gonna last for long. And then, oh wow, look at this one. Why is there not a special marine warning on that? So that's the new point of interest right there, just north of Southport. There's Oak Island again, so let's see if we can take a look at it. Well, Oak Island looks really angry right now. Look around. There's people in the water. I still don't get it. And wow. It's been quite a day. The water also looks really pretty too. Even through all of this, it's still pretty blue, which is awesome. But even so, fortunately, we don't have a view of the storm. It's not like it's a big lightning producer anyway, though. So, no surprises there, sadly. That's the really dangerous thing about these storms is the fact that they're rain wrapped. Then this is trying to spin up and do its own thing again. Have two little squalls right there, and then after that, things kind of look calm for the moment. Once this storm passes off onto onto the water here, things may start to improve. Also, we'll go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at the cyclone. That the not cyclocane, but look at the satellite. I don't know why I couldn't get that word out. Sheesh. When did I get into weather, Tuck? I got into weather when I was 4 years old. So nearly well, actually, maybe before I was 4 years. Well, I think I've always been into weather, but I didn't really start trying to study it until I was about 4. And then I just kind of kept going with it as I got older. Got more and more committed to it in the last couple of years, right before I started doing this. So, yeah. I remember even as a toddler, I was always drawn to thunderstorms. Even though I didn't always want to be out in them, I'd run up to the window during a storm just to look. Lightning would get too close, I'd run away, then I'd come back. I don't know why I would come back, but it would just happen. So I think in all reality, this kind of seemed like it was meant to be. It feels kind of natural almost to do it in a way. But also to do this on my own terms is pretty nice as well. Which is why you probably would never see me in the station, in a weather station. This storm is almost offshore now at this point, or the center of circulation. I wish that for you too, Lexi. I wish that for you too. Take your time and you'll find them, I'm sure. I'm sure you know that already. All right, let's see what the latest is on this storm now. New tornado warning, not a surprise. I was waiting for it to be reissued. I almost don't want to sound the siren. I'm going to anyway, though. Screw it. No, yes, there is. Yes, there is, Isaiah. This is for that same storm. I was thinking that this southern circulation was going to get the warning. This is southeastern Brunswick County again. It's located near St. James or near Oak Island, moving north at 15 miles an hour. Radar indicated rotation. This will be around Boiling Springs Lake around 6:55, so 5 minutes to go before it gets here. Also got to watch out for Bolivia. It literally just got issued, I'm sure. Oh, wait, no, it did come in late. Hang on. Oh, that looks interesting. Yep, that's on the ground. That's confirmed. They're going to change the tag to confirmed in just a minute here. That's a confirmed tornado on the ground, so it was a good thing that we sounded the siren. It's a good catch. Uh-oh. Forgot. Daggone it. Sorry, you guys. Can't believe I missed that. That's how you know I've been streaming for a while today. It's the second stream of the day. This one's been going on for over 5 hours now. But yeah, that looks like it's on the ground. Pretty sure of it. But watch, you'll probably see this tornado warning tag end up going over to observed momentarily. It'd be surprising if they didn't go with it. I mean, it matches perfectly with the CC here. Switch this back to velocity and put this side to side. And then if you set this into motion, you'll be able to see it pretty clearly. It's probably gonna lift in just a moment here too, though. Such is the nature of these tropical systems. We've been saying that for the last several days. How tropical tornadoes tend to be. I wouldn't be surprised if a couple of these ended up being pretty strong too. But yeah, you actually were on the right track there. Yeah, like that right there could easily fool you though too. This right here is pretty good evidence there. You went on a tangent. What do you mean? Oh, okay. That's what you meant. Oh. There's nothing wrong with that. It's okay. Yeah, but no one's judging you, Lexi. It's all good. We know your heart's in the right place. We know your heart's in the right place. Okay, where did I put my phone? Ah, here we go. Well, this looks like it's still going actually. It's still going to hang on. It's going to hang on for a little bit here. Fair enough. Wow, what a stream this has been too. Just looked at my phone, took a glimpse at some numbers here. Wow. We're up to 576 subs. It's crazy. I don't know why this doesn't update properly on here, but hey, I'll take it. I'm gonna fix the widget real quick while we're looking at the tornado warning here. Also up to 55 likes, man. Thank you guys again. Still no new update on the warning. I think it's still on the ground from the looks of it here. The velocity couplet is still there. Well, either it's still on the ground or it's about to lift, but there's still a bit of debris here. It doesn't necessarily look like it's being just spit out, or maybe it's touched back down. It's hard to say right now. Like I said, it's really tough with these tropical tornadoes to pick them up. But I'm a little concerned about this because it may very well be heading towards the eastern side of Bowling Springs Lake. And then maybe if it can hold itself together, it may even hit Bolivia. I don't think it's going to, but it's possible. Thank you, Kenny. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it a bunch. Hard to say. I want to say no, actually. The rotation right here isn't as impressive anymore. See those last couple scans where it was really good, then all of a sudden in the last 2 or 3, it's really started to fall off here. So I'm gonna go on a limb here and say maybe no. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Yeah, like it was visibly spinning on all forms of radar, reflectivity and velocity. Oof. Hands popping. It's gotten chilly in here. CC indicate the TDS is gone now, so yeah, there's our proof right there. It's not touching down anymore for sure. Still some rotation on the northeastern side of Boiling Springs Lake. I don't know why. If I was really pronouncing that as bowling, then what the heck? Wouldn't surprise me. But yeah, that rotation is just about gone now. Take this back to the single screen for the meantime here. Still going to get awfully close towards downtown Wilmington though. Actually, I think I'm actually going to go split real quick. Look at reflectivity here so I can keep track of anything else. Take a little wider view here. I guess the next points will probably be more towards Jacksonville, maybe New Bern, and just to the south of Kitty Hawk here. But this is probably going to start to take a turn here in the next little bit as well. That's what I'm anticipating, at least. This is the 5 o'clock advisory. It's expected to slow down a bit here. That could be a problem. This isn't going to be clearing offshore really until, I would say, tomorrow morning. So tornado threat should start to drop off momentarily here within the next couple of hours, but till then, gonna be kind of waiting with bated breath here. I don't think it actually will go as far as Kitty Hawk as far as the right front quadrant is concerned. Well, maybe it will. I'm also going to check and see if there's any new meso discussions here. Doesn't look like we have any new ones here. Then there they are again. 2 new tornado warnings. Just like that. Presto. Freaking presto. This first one here just got issued. This is Brunswick and Horry County. So this is located near Cherry Grove Inlet, moving north at 35. This is going to be heading towards North Myrtle Beach. Oh, man. This is going to be heading towards Little River and Cherry Grove Beach around 7:05. So 4 minutes to go for that. Carolina Shores and Calabash at 7:10. Idalia and Brooksville around 7:15. Yeah, the watch will be till 10 o'clock. I'm going to try and see if I can hold out that long. That'll be one of the longer streams I've done for sure. Longest stream I've done, I think, is 9 hours. Atlantic Beach and Seacoast Medical Center are involved as well. Yes, that's feedback that I personally recorded. There's also a note in there as well. It's I played it on a 7-string. In fact, the intro to my forecast videos also is played on that same exact 7-string that recorded the sound for that warning. Thanks. I'm surprised at how popular it's been. A lot of people actually like that siren. I'm really surprised at how many people actually approve. I thought it was going to be like, it's loud, it's noisy, it's this, it's that. But I've only heard a lot of positive things. It was a Colorado event. I do know that contingents. When you were looking at the really funny cell. Well, it means I did a decent job mixing it. That makes me happy. At least I didn't overdo it on the takes. Let's try to be very careful about that when I did it. Maybe one day, especially on that other channel, I might do some streams on how I've done things. I wouldn't say that the way I've done it is textbook, but if people are just that curious as to how I get some of the sound that I get when playing or recording guitars, there you go. Dang it. with Ableton Suite? I've never heard of that. I had a feeling you were a musician though, Tuck. Well, what style of music do you play? Shoot, that's how I got Mixcraft 9. I got it for like maybe 80% off. I paid like maybe $20 for something that would have been 200. So, and then it was pro. It was Mixcraft 9 Pro. So I was like, okay, I can live with this. I still haven't really dug into the features fully like I would have wanted to. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nothing against that at all. I know people that do trap and hip hop as well. I know one guy where with my old band, we even he was willing to try and record us. Sadly, I forgot his name, and of course we split up about a couple years before I started this channel, or about a year before we started the channel. And it's funny because actually, if you want, after these warnings calm down a bit here, I can tell you the origin about how things got started with that riff that's on the main on the videos for the channel. I'm trying to work on also making that into a full song someday. But there's several different directions I could take the song. Well, we'll see what happens with this tornado warning. If it starts to weaken a bit here, which it looks like it's trying to, I'll talk about it more. Oh wait, this is near Sunset Beach. I think we have a camera over here, I'm sure. Give me a second here, guys. I'm gonna see if we can't get a view of that storm. I might have missed it, but we might have a shot. But Tuck, I'm curious. What's some bands that you listen to? Wow, look at those waves. It's incredible. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to see anything from this vantage point, sadly. I think we missed our opportunity. Then again, it's probably at a bad angle anyway. Not to mention, these are tropical supercells here. Miniature supercells, but the rain with the precipitable water or the rain threat with this is going to be so high, you aren't going to see much of anything. Like once you get caught in the core of one of these cells, the rain's going to be ridiculous. So fortunately, there's no surprises there that we couldn't see it. Not to mention it does look like it's weakening here, or at least this cell is. Let's look at the other one, make sure. Might be trying to produce again. Because I see it trying to spin. And this would do it probably right next to or right on top of Bell Swamp here. Maybe we could be seeing like a little merger occurring here. In fact, that's exactly what's happening too. This cell is going to merge with this cell, and as a result, we could end up seeing a new supercell emerge here that could produce a brief one. Well, if you... Yeah, it's going to be next to impossible to see. Because that's what I've noticed with any of these storms that start to spin up. We try to look at them. The rain's almost blinding. You can probably see maybe a few 100 feet in front of you. This is why some storm chasers don't really mess with hurricanes at all. Because it's going to be next to impossible to see. You just go blind. You just pretty much go blind. All you see is nothing but sheets of rain. And then somewhere in the middle of that, there's a tornado. And you only have maybe about a minute or less to react. Maybe even no time at all. This is also on Interstate 140 here, so maybe there's something I could find. Maybe there's some way I could be able to see it. I doubt it. The camera that we would be looking at, if there was any on here, would have to take a direct hit. I'm still down to try and find one, though. Let me see something real quick. This is 140 here. Yeah, it might take a second for this to merge properly, and maybe it'll produce. It's not a sure shot as to whether or not it will. This will probably keep a tornado warning. The other ones, it's still there. It's hard to see. I am probably going to have to eat something in a little bit here. Oh boy, I'm starting to feel it now. I haven't eaten since 9 o'clock. It's almost 7. Sheesh. Nap I took kind of staved it off for a bit. Don't post the link. I don't want YouTube to ban you. Because they're really funny about that. I'll probably do mukbang this time. Because I'm not really trying to get out of... I'm not really trying to go away on this one. You're listening to the scanner app? What's it called? I may actually want to get that set up for the next stream for sure. If I can't do it this time, of course. There's a hook on this one. This one's not going away either. Appreciate that, Tuck. But yeah, I don't even know what's in there to eat. I don't know if anything's been cooked or anything. Or if I obviously don't have the time to cook if I'm going to keep doing this. So I don't have the money to really order anything right now. I don't really want to order anything right now because it's rent week. So that's also another thing. Baconator's going to be mad. Yep, they just reissued that warning towards Leland now. It's going to be a new point of rotation. Eventually, I figured that was going to happen. Oh, you sent it on Discord? Nice. Appreciate that. I'll check it out a little later. But Kenny, if you could also tell me what scanner app you're using, I'm gonna try to see if I can get that to go, get that up and running here. Starting to not look as impressive on this storm here towards Carolina shores. So there's some good news. This storm, however, we're still pretty concerned about this one. I'm gonna try to put some music on in the background. Unfortunately, I can't let you guys hear it because it'll be copywritten. So I'm gonna probably keep it on the low side. I don't know if you guys hear that in the background. Hopefully you don't. If you do, let me know. And if anyone wants to know what I'm listening to, I'll send a little miniature playlist on Discord of what I was listening to on the stream. Gate to gate shear still relatively weak with this one here. Let me see if I can find this on I-40, though. I-140. Let me see if alright, make sure you can't hear it. Oh, scanner radio, police scanner app. Okay, appreciate it, Kenny. I got a still shot, but no live camera here. Yeah, have no cameras to work with over here. It's just all still shots. Bummer. It's okay. Alright, here we go. See if it'll work.
It's Macy's end of summer specials, like 30 to 40% off Levi's for him and for her, 70% off fine jewelry clearance, and
how's the volume, by the way,
off
guys?
luggage
Because I got
from
the
Samsonite,
scanner
Delphi,
up and
Travel Pro,
running.
and more. Or get an extra
Using
20%
Broadcastify
off with your
for
coupon
now.
or Macy's card. Star Rewards members can earn even faster during Star Money bonus days at Macy's. Availability and duration vary by store location. Details at Macy's.com/Star
Volume's
Money.
not too high,
Savings
is
on
it?
sale and clearance prices. Exclusions apply.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just setting up some new stuff. That's all. Just got quiet on chat for a while. I just got focused on trying to add a couple of things. Also trying to find a camera towards where this tornado warning is, but no dice though. Also looks like the rotation's starting to fall apart now, which is good news. This area looks interesting though. This will probably help keep that warning going. Sorry to hear that, Lexi. Yeah, that's what I got too. That's what I'm choosing to listen to right now is fire and rescue. Haven't heard much of anything though from them so far. They aren't saying anything right now.
It's Macy's Labor Day sale with end of summer
Of course, you get like an ad at the
30 to
beginning too.
40% off Levi's for him and for her.
It's like a 15,
70%
30-second
off
ad.
fine
That's
jewelry
livable.
clearance, and 60% off luggage from Samsonite, Delphi, Travel Pro, and more. Or get an extra 20% off with your coupon or Macy's card. Star Rewards members can earn even faster during Star Money bonus days at Macy's. Availability and duration vary by store location. Details at Macy's.com/Star Money. Savings off sale and clearance prices.
Yep, Macy's
Exclusions
Labor Day
apply.
sale.
Reference.
Okay,
Structural
looks
collapse
like there's
heavy
actually an
insurance.
active channel
You
now.
have TAC 1, TAC 1.
3780, copy.
Oh no, structures have collapsed. Probably due to flooding.
Charlie 5.
Just trying to make sure you guys can hear everything okay. We have a dedicated channel to that on Discord. So if you post it onto photos and videos or radar images, those two areas would pass perfectly.
1296.
3700, 3702, meet me on track 1.
Oh man. Tornado warning for Wilmington now. Wow. Oh, it's all good, dude. It's New Hanover County and northwestern Brunswick County, so gonna be having to probably shift in between counties now in a minute. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I was seeing rotation there, but I was just kind of waiting to see what it would do and if they would actually call it, because sometimes they don't They don't do it too quickly. Anyway, this one's off of Carolina Beach, moving north at 30. And then we also have North Masonboro Island, South Masonboro Island, Snows Cut, Myrtle Grove, Sea Breeze, or Myrtle Grove. I'm trying to make sure I pronunciated that clearly. Sea Breeze and Silver Lake around 7:30, so 4 minutes to go for that. Wilmington at 7:35, along with Masonboro. UNC, University of North Carolina, at Wilmington around 7:45. Leland, Heightsville, Wilmington International Airport around 7:50. Other locations included are not limited to Navesa, Belleville, New Hanover Regional Medical Center, and Cape Fear Hospital.
We'll bring 95, right?
Yeah, that could be catastrophic if that does tighten up. It does look like it's trying to, too. That's the thing. But I think it's going to miss the heart of the city, though. But still, just being around the metro area is bad enough. And then it looks like we have another circulation that's right off of Caroline Beach again.
The Christian Recovery Center reference a possible overdose, 30-year-old male, conscious and breathing, possibly 1056.
Oh, wow.
10-17.
I'll keep CC open in just a second.
Charlie 11.
Whoa! Look at that. Look at that. There's a debris ball. I think this touched down. Oh no.
No fire at this time.
Daggone it.
3780.
Yeah, it touched down for sure.
13.
$37.61.
Go ahead.
Signal 45 at the Crow Creek Golf Club, 490 South Crow Creek Drive, 490 South Crow Creek Drive.
It should.
From Whitewell Road from 17 to West Brunswick, cars reporting high waters on the road. If you could just check it in advance.
Highway 17.
That debris ball is getting a little bit deeper color there. So yeah, this is 100% on the ground. This needs to get upgraded right now.
Getting ready to pull in
There's a bunch of water.
Guess we need to
There's about 6-8 inches of
turn
water.
this down a little bit more and add a radio signal for what county is this? My brain is not working. Hanover County now as well. New Hanover.
795.
See, I'm 181 something.
181.
Oh, there's no feeds available for New Hanover. Yeah, that's down. There's no question about it. That is 100% on the ground.
3772. You can go 10-8.
Yeah, this is 100% on the ground. Then we have this next one that's over towards Carolina Beach. That's going to probably end up being in this tornado warning now. It's probably about to make landfall. It's probably making landfall right now.
Yes, we're on this channel now.
That is a nasty velocity signature right there. This is getting pretty alarming now.
Okay.
I mean, there was always a chance of this happening, so it's all good, Tuck. It's wild, though. That is absolutely wild. If you haven't hit that share button, definitely do so. Tell them that there's a tornado on the ground near Wilmington right now. Yeah, I was watching that cell merger happen about maybe 20 or 30 minutes ago. I was saying, this ends up doing what I think it's going to do. This could drop something. Looks like it's starting to weaken a little bit on the CC here, at least. It may get a little bit. It may begin to deepen, though, this TDS signature. This is becoming really alarming. It's becoming a really dangerous situation here. Yeah, you can even see the rotation on the CC here.
241, 230 area. 241 Temple.
But that should disconnect it if it goes from the parent meso, and maybe it'll lift. That's the hope, at least. Let's hope that ends up being the case. If it keeps going, that could be a big problem. Oh, shoot. Let me switch it up here. Let me find somewhere to move the camera. Maybe I need to shrink the camera a bit, too.
You got 3780 over.
I'll shrink it a little bit.
3780.
Think of just the roof has been damaged up here. Nobody's trapped.
Still not used to this. Not entirely.
Take a look at the roof and see what's still stable.
3780, 10-4.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, we've got a lot of standing water in front of the beach tire and whatnot.
Oop, don't want to move the screen. Just my
3761, 10-4.
There we go. It looks a lot
241, I
better.
copy. Just advise if it's still passable so I can update the OC.
Westbound is kind of sketchy. Eastbound is no problem.
All right. What was I doing? The TDS is starting to drop, and so is the TVS, thankfully. So it looks like we may see this lift in just a moment here.
Charlie 5.
Yeah, it was a pretty bad CC drop at a moment there, but it looks like it's already lifting.
Tangle Oaks Court, 357 Tangle Oaks Court.
So we do not have a tornado on the ground anymore at this point, I don't think. At least not from this storm. I don't know so much about the other storm, though. Yeah, it's still radar indicated.
Let it wire destination. Like with Charlie 7, 1023.
Charlie 7.
It's the one for Brunswick and New Hanover counties.
Charlie 4, yeah.
Charlie 4.
Down 407.
Congratulations, by the way, on finding the video you were looking for so desperately, Contingents. Here's that new storm over here. It just passed through Carolina Beach. Couldn't get a view of it. It was literally, yeah, so if that one's producing, it was probably rain wrapped.
Medical 11, car law enforcement, you can cancel.
I do have to actually go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I'm not going anywhere. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? I don't even know who Joe is. Yep, that's a blooper, by the way. That is 100% a blooper. That is 100% a blooper. I shall return, folks. Give me about a couple minutes.
Fifteen 21 feet on 1041.
1521.
23, same driver.
1025 the station, please.
Everyone.
Alright, I'm back. And it looks like we could have another tornado on the ground here, actually. I don't know if you see what I'm seeing here, but as soon as that made landfall, I do see a little indicator that this could be on the ground. I'm not for sure yet. I think the next couple scans will tell a lot. But that could be another TDS right here. And also, if you're not knowing what the acronym TDS is, I think we have a command in our server. Let's see if it works. Nope, we don't. Yeah, we don't have TDS on there. But TDS stands for tornado debris signature. Yeah, that's the it's getting bigger, but it's not getting sharper in color, so it may just be light debris, maybe just rain. Yeah, if you could add that, that would be awesome.
Can you patient with that caller? 1021.
407 10-4.
Good definition, Isaiah. Yeah, it's a very small spot though, so it's not picking up large debris, so it looks like it's relatively weak. Also looks like it's falling apart pretty quickly. It's literally almost like a train of different points of rotation here. It's the first one here near Sandy Creek in Northwest. Here's the one that just passed Wilmington and Leland. And then we have this one that's heading up 421 here.
181.
181.
We'll be clear back in service.
181 10-4.
Navassa.
Charlie 2, I'll be kidding.
Charlie 2. Charlie 5.
Yeah, but Contingent is going to add that to Discord commands, so that way, or not Discord commands, but Streamlabs commands, so that way we don't have to keep explaining it. I mean, that's what the bot's there for, so why not? Why not use it?
3761.
Yeah, I'm not sure where you're looking. Is that a different storm?
3780, 3761.
1022, 1041.
1522.
Oh, it's near Wilmington. It's the same storm. So I think it's the same storm that we were talking about.
1520.
Maybe? Navassa. I can't find Navassa though. Where do you see Navassa at? I'm trying to find that. Oh wait. Oh, this is towards Leland. Yeah, I was on that one. Okay, okay. I was just like, wait, what? Yeah, just off to the northwest of Wilmington.
Heavy MS dispatch 602 North Photo F, 602 North Photo
Brief
F.
signature trying to hang in there.
Female,
So
conscious and
it
breathing
could be a
still.
brief tornado within this. So they actually did call this observed again, so I guess we'll sound the siren once more. Don't leave your safe spot. That's the main rule here. Don't leave your safe spot. You've been under a tornado warning for over 30 minutes now, so you should already know the deal. If you were already there, stay there. If you haven't, and you got through the first storm, no problem. Take shelter now so you don't have to deal with this one.
Charlie 11, Charlie 7, you need further.
Paramedic 5, 396, respond Alpha traffic, reference fall, 602 North Delta Ave, 602 North Delta Ave, signal clear, turn 246.
About 396 about maybe a paramedic transport unit.
Caller advised patient 500 pounds. Would you like for me to dispatch fire as well?
10-4, please.
I'm gonna see what's going on with food today.
11.
Can you let Leland know that they've got a vehicle that's stalled in the middle of the road on Granda Floor near 1135 Granda Floor?
10-4.
5 en route.
I haven't seen any new Mezzo discussions here, so probably in a little while we'll wrap it up.
100 medic 5 negative. You'll be staying in service unless 396 advised that they need paramedic transport.
Yes, can you reposition down to this building?
It's still got a little signature on there, by the way.
Have a missing
So
person.
we are not finished with it just yet.
3865 Business 17 East 3865 Business 17 East.
1017.
10-4.
Delta 5 now.
Delta 5.
Charlie 12 en route.
Charlie 12.
No Mezzo discussion for a while now.
Is 300. Correction 500 pounds. Have fire dispatched.
Just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything.
For my time 1948.
Just trying to wash the hair again soon.
Signal 311.
Yep. 396 on please. $382.
That debris signature starting to deepen now. Well, if you hope I didn't miss you, fine. I didn't miss you. Don't get mad at me for it.
371.
But we got multiple tornadoes. We had multiple tornado reports, I guess, now. And also multiple circulations in this one tornado warning here. It's like one is dissipated now. There's still this one, which is dissipating. And then we have this one that just came on shore not too long ago. Oh. Yeah, you're up to speed then. You're good.
Can you let me in the sidewalk, please? When you go.
You go ahead.
10-4, have another report of storm roads near the area of the Harley shop on the southbound lanes of 17.
I'm going to check that ESC is direct on that.
10-4.
I'm Delta 5, so going 1023, missing version.
Delta 5.
Come by. Idalia.
Aw. That's understandable. Yeah, I think this is about to lift again. Because for one point, it did have a stronger debris signature. Now it's spreading out. Once it starts smearing out like this, it's a good chance that this is lifting. If it hasn't lifted already. Let's hope that that's the case. Thankfully, it looks like these tornadoes haven't been super duper strong. That last one before this one, or this most previous one before the current one we're looking at, looked like it was a little bit stronger, but hopefully still on the weak side. Hopefully damage was minimal. But we'll see how things play out with this one. We're down to one tornado warning here. The watch goes until 10.
Charlie 10.
I think the worst of the weather may be almost done for the watch here. We may have to watch a couple more possibly develop. Nice. Cloud with a handlebar mustache. I'd love to see that.
Charlie 4 is direct. Connect.
Take on 302 key holder on thing.
302.
In fact, I actually see it. It kind of looks like it from both sides, but we'll show it later. No, but I saw the spiral. No, I kind of saw the spiral on both sides.
Still need law enforcement.
But no, I saw the spiral on both sides. You kind of have to tilt your head just a little bit.
We just made entry.
Well, what's new when it comes to clouds?
Key holder on scene. Units have made entry.
151, 10-4, 10-8.
10-4.
130 direct. 52 direct.
Copy 51.
There was a fruit fly here earlier. I thought I got it. It's still around. How did it get in my room, dude? What the hell? Excuse my French. Freaking annoyed by it, man. Yeah, it's not something you see every day. You got a really good find there.
Turn his lights on.
Camera, thank you.
Seacom Charlie 7, have further pending.
Route of Bolivia 1 level. I'm sorry, 2-1 Mount Route Bolivia.
10 for my time, 1954.
With Charlie 7's traffic.
4, have further pending of a welfare check at 1420 Sherman Drive, 1420 Sherman Drive, Suite 208. Temple.
I think I may take a break after this tornado warning expires if I don't see anything else on radar that's coming on shore. Try to get myself something really quick to eat if there's anything quick to fix. If not, we'll try and figure out what to do next.
Route for signal 45.
Wait, what the heck?
Charlie 3.
What is this? Got a bunch of radar noise here. Either that's a bunch of radar noise or something's going on there, and I'm hoping that it's radar noise. Because that's a really odd look for that.
1534 CCOM, 1023.
I'm going to say that's radar noise, though. I'm hoping I'm right.
Charlie 11 CCOM. Show us 10, correction, Charlie 10 CCOM. Show us 10-8, code 5.
10 4.
10-4, Station 3 back in service.
3 CCOM, I'll be 10-8, code 1, code 3.
10-4.
Northbound, correction, southbound lane between South End Light, Harley Shop's going to be impassable, right-hand lane.
10 4.
There goes the tornado warning. I'll be right back, guys. Just don't go anywhere. Just got to get myself something to eat to keep going through at least the rest of this tornado watch.
Charlie 10.
We received a 21 from someone at your previous traffic on Sandy Bluff, advising the mail was in the residence at the front door and was 1056, also 1084K with a pocket knife.
I'll be back around.
10 4.
CCOM 312.
312.
Be out at 1087, just south of my last location. North Carolina, Robert David Henry, 8992, Chevrolet pickup.
10 4.
We just checked in.
10 4, 64, 10 4.
Oh, 312.
Charlie 3.
I'm 396 back in service.
396. We're going to be 10-8. Call the 5th.
Charlie 3.
Charlie 3.
Reference to signal 45. Alarm company advised. You can 22.
10-4. Can you show myself in 312, 10-8 from 1087?
10-4. Copy 51.
We got Medic 9's off duty and shift. Medic 9.
Can you advise me who called this in?
I'll send same to your pager with her 21.
Yeah, well, thank you.
Wow, all you stayed. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Oh man, I'm gonna need to eat for a minute. Guess we're doing this mukbang thing here. I have no choice.
Port of one at Creek Road. Is that the same?
I believe so. Toyota Avalon in the ditch.
New tornado watch.
2 occupants in the vehicle.
10-4.
Few tornadoes are likely or not likely. Dang.
CCOM Charlie 11 have pending.
Possible, not likely. Okay, so okay, the wording has
the area
changed.
of Beach Drive and Somerset Road. Beach Drive and Somerset Road. Reference a tree down across the road on Somerset.
Yeah. Kitty Hawk's a nice name, but also, you know the history behind that place, right?
Charlie 3.
I'm sure you know the history behind that. Kitty Hawk is where the first flight in America took place. 1903. The Wright brothers. What's up, Nathan? The first flight.
24 is responding.
1174.
Yeah. Oh no.
3, signal 50.
No, it was the first successful flight. So they took off and then they landed. I don't know if it crashed later on in another flight, but the first successful flight occurred there at Kitty Hawk.
Charlie 8.
Right after Labor Day, it's your birthday? Nice. Congratulations, man. Cool.
10-4.
But yeah. But yeah, the Wright brothers are a significant part of aviation history, man.
We're clear for unsick, 10-8.
Happy I was able to teach you something new.
Fort Supply Road.
10-4.
If we have weather going on, then we'll give you a shout out. If not, happy birthday. We'll say happy birthday now. Ain't gonna be no singing though. I'm just letting you know that now.
10-4.
Southward Supply Road and Creek Road. Southward Supply Road and Creek Road. Be just past this intersection, headed towards 17. You have tax 5 on PNC, come clear at 20:05.
371.
All right. Well, if you want contingents to sing,
380.
382.
type a Y in the chat.
382.
If we get 5 of them, I tell you what, since there's 13 in here, if we get 5 of them from 5 different people, because I know how you like to play Isaiah, you can sing happy birthday. But yeah, either way, happy early birthday in case we aren't on the day after Labor Day. But if we are on that day, we happen to be on, I'll give you a shout out then too. You'll get double. Sounds fair, right?
3, you're responding OK traffic to a vehicle in floodwater at 211 and Creek Road. 211 and Creek Road. Be just past this intersection, headed towards 17.
And no alts accounts either. Isaiah.
Off the road in approximately 3 foot of floodwater. You have TAC 5.
Oh, you're trying to get all technical about it. Pronounce the last name. You hit that share button, you get 5 people to type yes. You can also do it.
You 211 Main Street,
He usually pops in for a minute and then he leaves. So I don't know. We'll see what he does. Maybe he'll respond. Got some oh wow.
Just
tag on fruit fly keeps
I think
coming
I'm
around,
380s in the area attempting to locate at this time.
380, 10-4.
Oh, you know he will do it. You know he will do it. If he says no, he's just doing that to be silly. Oh, maybe. Depends when.
He's only on 74 zone speed. Got one lane of Somerset block from a tree limb.
1174, 10-4.
Or being up.
384.
I think I'm 380s arriving on scene.
380. 34.
34.
Fire dispatched for a vehicle in Floodwater, Pine Harvest Drive, Redfield Drive, Pine Harvest Drive, Redfield Drive. Color of driver vehicle in a 2 to 3 foot of water. Same as stuck and smells like it's burning.
371.
395, same traffic.
395.
Tim, thank
You guys are something else.
I'll be calling RP to get the correct address.
Careful.
Alright, so I guess while I'm at it here, I guess I can switch. You're ready for what? You're ready to sing? So you're gonna sing it on stream? Alright then. We're really about to sing happy birthday for Ivy here. Let me mute the EMS channel then.
Station 5, Medic 2.
Because there's not really much that's going on here, nothing major. Alright. Here we go, contingents. Floor is all yours. We're really doing this on stream. Yep, we're singing happy birthday to Ivy, which is one of our members' cats. Just because, like I said, we have the most interesting community on YouTube.
Alright, this one goes out to my home. Boy, girl.
Can't even show
girl.
my face doing this.
Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Feliz cumpleaños a Ivy. Happy birthday to you.
There. This is what happens when you get me and contingents on the same team. Just a bunch of craziness can happen. There's no telling. And don't add other metalheads like Kyle into the equation because it only gets crazier. If you get Kyle going, he can just be terrible sometimes. We only do this, of course, during like the slow periods in the stream. Whenever there's tornado warnings, of course, we're more serious. But yeah, this is the Metalhead Weatherman crew. The mods and I. Yes, that was her way of saying thank you. Oh, this one's a little louder than I was expecting. Honestly, yeah. And I'm not ashamed of it either. That's the thing. Like I said, like Beck said, I'm just genuine. I'm real. I'm just, you know, I love talking weather, but I'm a human being at the end of the day. And this is why I wouldn't want to work in a station, because I just want to go to the beat of my own drum, you know. Speaking of which, food is done. I've just finished eating. I'm ready to go for the next at least hour or two. I think after 10 o'clock I'm going to have to call it, because I do have to work tomorrow. There's no question about it. But I guess in the meantime, what we could do... Uh-oh. What we could do is prep a place to hide for contingents here, because his girlfriend's jealous after him singing happy birthday to Ivy. So put some money in to keep contingents safe, so we don't have to hear about him on the news being assassinated by his girl. Just kidding. Uh-oh. Hey, if you need somewhere to hide contingents, just let me know, dude. Or if there's any way I can help you fix it. What the heck? Trophy, Troffing, Trofferson, McTroffness. Baconator. Is that you? Or... Lexi, that better not be you. Come on. Oh my goodness. Why? Why did you change your name to that? Oh no. Oh no, that was why. No, that was why I was trying to look out for my bro here. And you actually changed it. The thing is the name. Troffy, Troffing, McTrofferson, McTroffness. That needs to be on bloopers. It has to be. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're gonna have to put this one. You're gonna have to put this on bloopers. You're gonna have to. Come on. Yeah, we gotta put this one at the end of the year. So that looks interesting right there. We'll see if this holds up. I think the most favorable environment was right around here. We'll see what happens with this area. I think it's actually going to stay offshore, possibly even. I wish Isaiah was here too to see that, because I'm pretty sure he'd be blowing milk out of his nose. That was... Somebody screenshot this. I'm trying so hard not to laugh. It may not seem like it, but it's pretty funny. Just read back, man. Just read back and screenshot it. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. Oh man. This stream has been all sorts. Where you at, Isaiah? Come on. Stop typing with that. Stop using that alt. Oh no. That I can't even look at that name without starting to laugh. I'm screamed. That's another blooper. Contingent's gonna have to sleep with one eye open or find a way to smooth it over. I'm screamed. Man, you guys make these streams really fun. Ew. Oof. Gotta find a way to surprise her. Well, at least she's not trying to skin you. What the hell? Lexi. Oh my gosh. She'll be like, wow, there are a lot of memes about cops in here. I know that's you, Lexi. Come on now. You made that one too obvious. Really, the last one was kind of obvious it was you, but Baconator could have done something like that. But what the hell is undoubtedly you. Try not to sing along to this one. Dang, I love this song. Okay, anyway though. Before all that chaos happened, I was going to actually switch over to some model data here so that way we can look at what to expect for tonight. I know, but I'm going to at least talk about what I see on weather models before I call it a night. Yeah, but right now, yeah, velocity-wise, it's junk. I'm pretty sure the new model run just finished uploading now, so I should be able to look at 23. Yep. Or not. Dang. It's taking its sweet time. Probably because of how many tabs I have up too, though. But here's what we're looking at for tonight. It's a chance for a couple of odd water spouts here and there based off HRRR. For the most part, the tornadic activity mainly seems like it's going to be offshore. A couple odd spin-ups wouldn't be impossible, especially over towards the Cape Hatteras region. But beyond that, it looks like we're going to probably just go on for a few more minutes and just go on from and probably call it a night here. Just in case a stray spin-up does occur, though, just make sure you have a You just make sure you have a way to get watches and warnings issued overnight. One that'll even wake you up in your sleep. If you don't have a NOAA weather radio, I'm pretty sure the EAS system could wake you up, but keep it on the weather channel. Something. Just have a way to, just like I said, have some kind of way to be alerted, because at night you're not going to hear the tornado sirens, especially not while you're sleeping. It's not going to wake you up. I'm not leaving now. Not yet. Hi, Jasper. But Trofferson, McTroughness. I'm not leaving yet. If anything, I'm... Oh, God, you guys are freaking crazy. Yeah, I was just going on record to say now, just like in case overnight there is a tornado warning and you're asleep or you're on the way to being asleep, just make sure you have a way to be notified. If you have to, worst case scenario, set the alarm up if you're really that scared. If not, you should be fine, though. The chances of a tornado heading on shore are not zero, but they aren't high, so there's some good news there. Hey, we got the 60 likes. Wow. Appreciate you guys. Really do. You won't hear the tornado. The tornado hears you. The sky. Uh-oh. Easy contingents. I can hear people sneezing outside. Bless you. Just being silly now at this point. So it looks like we've gotten through the worst of this event. Instability is going to be pretty limited, but I'm going to check it anyway just because why not? What happened? What do you mean by what happened, Jesper? Or Jasper? I don't know why I just called you Jesper. You're not Swedish. What the heck? This is what happens when I listen to metal from the Scandinavian countries, which is what I have playing in the background, but softly enough to where you can't hear it. I couldn't tell you. I don't know how you're missing messages. Connection seems rather stable. But anyway. But you're good though, Jasper. Nothing happened. We're just chilling. Wait a minute. Isaiah, really? Jasper? That's the name you're gonna use, is Jasper? The fact. Oh no. Oh boy, this is going to chaos really fast. Thunder roars, head indoors. That's your cousin's name. Jasper Drinkard. That's an interesting last name, though. Not gonna lie. Isaiah, are you come on now. Oh, that's what happened. Whack, whack, whack. Wait, that's legit. Is that really legitimately your last name? There's no way. I know that look, contingents. I know what that means. Jasper is Drinkard. Well, contingents. It's up to you, buddy. I'm not in this. The Drinkards is the other side of the family. Oh no, he knew what was coming. It's Isaiah. He thought he was slick. He thought he was slick. He thought. Even though that you aren't on camera, contingents, high five, man. High five. And this is probably going to come back like almost 30 seconds late. Nah, we knew that was you. Don't bull, you know what us. I want to say it so bad too. The chat came in at the perfect time too. How about that? I guess the latency's gotten better since I started adjusting the bit rate. Still need to get it better. No, I'm not going to cuss on here. I don't feel like it. It's too much effort and anxiety. No, because we know how you speak on here. We know how you speak on here, dude. Yeah, somebody needs to post Trophy McTrofferson. And really, probably someone should also post the Jasper Drinkard. Because I'm like, come on, dude. And then especially the part where I said Jesper. Like it was, like his name was Swedish or something. And there you go. You just admitted it too. So if we didn't know. Nah, because only you would make a smart aleck comment that's like, "What's up, the sky?" I'm like, "This is Isaiah." That gave it away immediately. We know you could spell when you want to, as well. So, but nah, I could smell your stench the moment I got on the ship. Cranky boy energy. And also, if anyone didn't get the smell, I could smell your stench reference, then I'm disappointed in you. And even if you say which series that's from, you have to name the particular episode too. Come on, somebody guess it before we get off of here at some point. Yep. Okay. You got that first part right, Lex. You got the first part right. Now, which episode was it? Ooh, that's a good one. Yep, that's right. Points to Lexi. I'll just award you Baconators points so you can call Jordy a stupid name whenever Jordo comes around on chat or stream, whatever. Speaking of which, probably after this stream, I might check up on him, see what he's up to. I ain't talked to my buddy in a while. Oh, this is such a good song. I wish I could let you guys hear what I'm listening to. I don't know how many of you guys would actually like it, though. Some of you guys in here are metalheads. Others, maybe not so much. Yeah, a lot of these big supercells look like they're missing land here. We're mainly looking at a flood threat here at this point. Carlene just crocheted a cute little triceratops. Okay. My hair's not really long. My hair's not really long enough to give like a cool visual. So, you know. I don't really want to do it. Let the hair grow, Isaiah. Let the hair grow. You let the hair grow, I'll give you a show. I'll even give you the windmills, the death metal windmills. Because when my hair was long, I used to be able to do some really fast windmills too. Like probably faster than Kyle's. No, it won't work right now. Promise, Isaiah. I promise. You have my word. When I give my word, I mean it. But I promise, let my hair grow long, and I promise you that you'll see the death metal windmills. Yeah, I guess we are done with ML Cape. Yeah, because I mean, it does kind of look pitiful. I'm not going to lie. I guess we'll chat for another 8 minutes, and then I guess I'll call it a night here. Yep, 8 minutes precisely. It was a good stream today. It was enjoyable. Also, if you guys have any tweets you want to send, whether it's on Discord or just DM me the tweets or tag me in it, then I'm down to show those as well within the next 7 minutes. And if not, you can say just about whatever you want in chat right now, without any sort of repercussions. The cell in the middle of the screen? Let me see that. Oh yeah, I did see that. It did split pretty cleanly. The swan quarter. Oh, I know where that's from. That's pretty easy. That's Finding Nemo, Lex. Oh, that's nothing. I've streamed for 9 hours before, Owen. But if I stream more than 5 hours, I'm just letting you know I'm probably gonna eat on camera. And if you have a problem with it, then oh well, get over it. I will not apologize for eating on camera like I did today. As long as you didn't hear like any smacking or any crunchiness or something like that, then it's cool. You streamed a separate stream of Ty streaming for 10 hours? When did I stream 10 hours again? I think the longest stream I had was 331. I'm trying to figure out where I streamed 10 hours. I want to know. Shoot. Oh, I was asleep at the time? Oh, wow. Oh, I must have kept the stream going on Discord and I just passed out immediately after that stream because I was exhausted. I worked that day. It was a tough work day. I rushed to get back home. A sleeping stream. Yeah, if you streaming me while I sleep, you know what? I'm gonna time you out, you dunce. You dingus. You dingus. What's up, Baconator? Guess what? You missed it again. I ate on stream. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Everyone saw me eat on stream except for you. And the sad part is I wasn't even shy about it. Also, somebody saying hi to you. Yeah, that's another L. That's the second time. Because I also ate this morning on stream because I was like, oh, God. Because I woke up at 5, streamed till 9, had to take a nap after that because I only got 2 hours of sleep. And then, yeah. Trofferson, McTroffinus. I'm trying so hard not to laugh at that name. You said Linry. You didn't say Henry. It's that on purpose. Like, sheesh. Nah, yours is a fail, Baconator, because you needed to spell it with the L, not the C. Don't you dare. What do you mean? Are you talking to me or are you talking to Baconator? I didn't do anything. My new name is oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you guys are freaking crazy. Oh, that's nice of you. Wex. Sad part is, never mind, I'm not going to say it. Wexy. Sad part is, if you look on the keyboard above, like below the W, there's that. All right, well, guys, it's 8:40, about to be 8:45 here. Appreciate you all being in, popping in for the stream today. Appreciate everybody who liked, comment, subscribed. You guys are freaking awesome. What is it, Baconator? You just popped in, okay. And I've been streaming for over 7 hours. You were here for both streams. It's okay. Oh, man. But yeah, yep, I sure do. That's not my fault. That's just how it is sometimes, man. You were the one who left us. Are we really about to have an argument about this? I will give you 5 more minutes. How about that? You could starve until I get here. On what basis? On what basis? You got me messed up, man. Think I'm gonna starve here waiting on you. You're going to poison me. Keep dreaming. But anyway, we're calling this a night. Baconator. That being said, appreciate everyone who popped in. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button today, and also hit that share button. If you made it to the end and you're watching this well after the fact, appreciate you as well. But anyway, this has been Ty, along with the rest of the Metalhead Weatherman crew. And my chat, my mods are crazy here in chat. But oh man, you guys are freaking crazy. You guys have a good night, and I'll see you on the next video here. Till then, take care. Goodbye.